Good evening! What's up, Danny? How you doing, friend? It's time for more Chrono Trigger. Oh yeah! So last we left off with Chrono Trigger, I believe we're right back in the 65 million BC. I could be wrong though. Oh, I still have it muted. Oops! I was testing audio, and I had to mute the game. Ah, now it's not quiet anymore. Whoops! What the heck is the game? Oh, there it is. Come on now. Is my gamepad now working? Maybe if I unplug it and replug it in. Oh, maybe there it is, hopefully. There it is. So I think that my issues with the gamepad might be... Oh, well, I hope it's not this. But I'm worried it might be a motherboard-related thing. I think there's something up with my USB ports. I'm just glad, though, that it works out okay with the PS4 controller. Yeah, we will resume the booked marked. Okay, yeah! Good. My memory is not bad. Chrono, awake! Isla! Isla want... See Chrono! Go, Mystic Mountain! You there! Fall down, hurt! Isla carry back hut! Mages! Big frog present for Isla eat? Perish the thought! But what of the pale-faced man in the cape? Was he not with us? No, only find you. Cape, one more tasty? So he has fled. But if Magis didn't create Lavos, then where did it come from? Lavos, you no worry now. You rest. Hurt bad. So I guess the resume point didn't really care that we saved, unless I forgot to save entirely, but either way, we're okay. Chrono, okay now? Isla busy. Try find Labura village. Find village. Fight reptites together. Big fight, last fight. Beat all reptites or reptites beat us all. Kino. What's wrong? Chrono, rest. You be quiet. Northwood fire. Burn. Big burn. Well, you know what? It's kind of a nice refresher anyway, because I didn't super remember what our objective was. Hey, what's up, Demoness? How's it going? I don't think we need to do too much, right? I'm just kind of refreshing what we got going on here. Right, we got Frog, Marley, Luca. Oh, I see. Luca's in the back. But I guess I could swap them? Yeah, okay, cool. Man, I really like Frog too, but... I mean, Frog does have some healing stuff going on. Oh, gosh, I don't know. She's got Cure, Ice 2, and Cure, or Ice 2. I think I can keep Marley. I really can't see myself ever pulling Marley out of the party. She's just too good. It's okay, bummed because I didn't get approved for the house loan. Oh no! Rent on the Discord, but also good because we had an early Xmas yesterday, so my sister could join. Well, at least there was the nice part on one end of that. But I'm sorry about the loan. That super sucks. I'm surprised. But I wonder if part of it could just be the bank and where you are, and I mean, it could be any dozen amount of factors. But I'll have to catch up on the Discord and see what the scoop is. But I'm sorry that sounds like a real pain in the butt and a setback. Okay, so we're going to the Northwood, right? Is this? I don't remember this. Labura Ruins. Oh. Yeah, maybe that is where we need to go. The guy was nice, though, and told me what I could do, but, you know. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that does suck. But, yeah, I guess at least they gave you some action items.
Reptiles take king. Reptiles kill and try to stop reptiles. What do now?
Reptiles follow Isla. Isla bad luck.
Wow. People fight. Reptiles kill all. Oh, okay. Isla's up there.
Isla, this your fault. Look at village. Reptiles follow you. Now village ruined.
Isla, sorry.
Reptiles strong, live long before us, so we hide. But Isla say fight together. Isla still say fight now.
Isla, alive. Isla, fight. Win, live, lose, die. That true. There, that rule. No can change rule. Old man breathe, but dead inside.
Isla strong, so make big talk. We not strong.
No, strong, fight, get more strong. Isla help, but now need Dactyl. Give Dactyl.
Dactyl. Go, Tyranno Lair. Tyranno Lair, Reptile Castle. Danger, even Isla danger. Isla want die.
No, want live, so go. Isla be okay, give Dactyl.
Yes, give Dactyl. Elder tell keeper, so go Dactyl nest. Isla be careful.
Elder, big help. I mean, I guess we'll be having Isla join the party anyway in just a moment. What's up, Elder Man?
You take care, Isla.
You got it, boss. Alright, we're gonna go mess up some reptites. I love that these reptites are, like, clearly superior to the humans in 65 million BC. Dactyl nest up here? Oh, duh, of course it is. Because that's where I kept going, thinking that's where I would need to go, and it just turned out that that was, for the future. What's up, Tef? How's it going, friend? Psheh. I ain't afraid of you, weird ape-winged man thing. Oh, that's how I do auto. I was gonna remember a little bit when I first jump back into a game like this after a week how the controls work. When I think about it, I probably wouldn't get approved either since I never even had a credit card. Well, that's the same for me, but you know what? To be fair, Jen has had a credit card for most of her life, so I'm sure that credit history helped her big time. So if I applied on my own, I mean, I have student loans and stuff, but I don't know if that's enough of a history to really coerce a bank to give me a loan. Don't have one either because I hate the idea of pretending you have money when you don't, but I guess I need one. I mean, like, I'm that same way. I refuse to get a credit card. If I can go my whole life without ever having a credit card, I will be very happy. And that's nothing against folks that do have credit cards. I just don't like the philosophy of it. I have student loans, all paid off in a car loan. I mean, that definitely should help, right? Because that counts as credit history. Hey, what's up, man? It's going well. I am very excited to jump back into some Chrono Trigger. Oh my god, she heals like 200 now. Yeah, she's too good to ever remove from the party. Apparently paying off student loans does not count, which is stupid. Oh my god, is the community challenge complete? Is that what just happened? 100% done. Oh my goodness. Wow, all right. Well, I guess we're doing all of the, I didn't think you guys killed it. You knocked this out in exactly a week. I think it was exactly a week. Oh my god. All right, well we'll definitely be doing all of the shrines in Breath of the Wild. Holy cow. Counts toward credit but is still too thin. Oh, I see. Yeah, they want a thick history. Well, thanks everyone for contributing to the challenge. I'm definitely excited to do it too. I think it'll be fun. Extra thick credit score. You know what though, and that might be a thing that changes based on what bank you talk to, because they're all gonna have different opinions on what is a safe investment. And we got our loan from Wintrust in Chicago, and I think they're mostly Chicago local. Maybe they're more Midwest. So I wonder if that has something to do with it too, where they're like a quote unquote smaller bank, so they're like, I don't know, more willing to take a risk. I'm not sure if that's true even a little bit, but that's my guesstimate. You know, one interesting thing about turn-based RPGs like this is, the more I think about it, the more I actually wonder why they don't let you queue up actions when it's not their turn. Because it's a system that expects you to reduce the amount, or to maximize, what's the right way of saying this? You're trying to mitigate wasting time as best as possible. Whereas if you could queue up time, you technically could set it up in such a way that you technically never waste any amount of time in a time-based, turn-based system. I don't know why I didn't have that thought until just now, but yeah, that is interesting to me. I guess I'll wait. Do you think that? Oh, you would think that paying 10 plus K would count for something. I know, right? Well, especially too, like, I would always make the argument to a bank, like, isn't it telling that, like, folks like us got this far in life without a credit card? Wouldn't that suggest that we're very good with money and that we only spend what we have? Like, that to me just kind of proves that we have a good history with our own credit. But, you know, it's a system, and they don't really want to think about it. They just want to look at raw numbers and pretend like it makes sense. Ready to mentally complete all shrines? Oh yeah. I'm not too worried at all. I think the shrines, some of them are really cool. So I'm honestly more excited for that, because I think some of the coolest shrines are the ones that are kind of off to the side and harder to find. So it means that we'll definitely get to see those. And those are some of my favorite ones. Like the maze shrines are so cool. Sure, could try another lone place. I just really trusted this one. My whole family has multiple good accounts with them. Again, super nice dude. I mean, that's fair. That's totally fair. Wish she just didn't have to be in debt to go into debt. I mirror that sentiment. My apartment lease lasts till late summer next year, so I guess I'll see what the economic picture looks like in the spring. Thanks, COVID. Yep, that's fair. I'm very happy that Jen and I got the condo when we did, but man, it definitely was stressful. I would have much rather have waited until the spring when I could have saved up a lot more. Chrono!
You aren't trying to sneak off without us, are you?
No, Tyranno layer danger. You no come, maybe y'all die.
We have laser guns, we'll be fine.
Nope, we can't turn our backs on you like that. We owe you one. Right, Chrono?
I'll have good friend.
All right, it's set. To the Tyranno layer.
don't think I ever got Isla magic, did I? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty happy with this party. Oh, anime! Hell yeah. Oh, they have like a sky fortress. These Tyrannos, or what are they called? Reptites. They're absolutely aliens. There's no way they're not. Dinosaurs and laser guns. And Far Cry Blood Dragon happened. That combo always makes me think of Turok also. Like, there's the point where Turok goes to the future and the dinosaurs are still there. And oh, it's not floating. It's like surrounded by lava. All right, well, that's a little bit more reasonable. How do I land? Okay, so before I get too ahead of myself, I should go back to the end of time, and make sure that Isla has magic. I'm pretty sure I didn't give her magic, did I? Kiss. Yeah, no, okay, she does not have magic. Alright, let's do that real quick. Only good thing COVID did for me is giving me overtime at work. What do you mean other people got to stay home? Cries in Essential. Yeah, I still very much feel bad for folks in the essential work kind of space, because that's gotta be stressful and difficult. It was really nice being able to work from home as much as it did, but honestly, I did get to the point though where it's weird. Like, I miss working in the office. I don't miss the commute, but I miss working in a physical space with other people. Although I do miss the commute from a daily, like, I don't know, exercise kind of standpoint. Because I used to walk, 3 miles a day. And now I walk none miles a day. And I'm like, my legs are going to wither away into tiny chicken legs. Be thankful to that. My work continued largely uninterrupted. Essential manufacturing did have to lay some people off in the summer, but brought a bunch of them back by now. Oh, that's good though. The company I work for also laid off a bunch of people, but we've been unable to bring them back. And you know what? COVID's definitely part of it, but I feel like in our case, COVID's not really the full scoop of why we ended up in a bad spot, which is a bummer. Legit, there was a point where the only one in the office, because other QA people were exposed. That was the news, so that was fun. Oh boy, yeah, that's rough. I can see how that turns into overtime real quick. But yeah, I mean, definitely still good though. I agree. Good that you were able to keep working. That's very, very good. You notice that this game is the best RPG ever yet? I mean, it's very quickly skyrocketed to my top 10 list of games. Like, I'm constantly blown away by how good this game is. Here, I'm gonna remove these notifications. I'm just gonna go offline. Maybe I gotta do not disturb. I don't know. Maybe this will be fine. I keep forgetting to do that. It's time to party. We will party hard. What's up, Snake? How you doing, bud? I broke my foot. I couldn't get x-rays done in the urgent care because of COVID. Oof. You know, wait like 3 days. Oh gosh. Yeah, that would be real rough. Made no sense to me. I was like, what's COVID got to do with health imaging? I think it's just a staffing thing at that point, because especially at certain peaks of COVID, the hospitals were so over encumbered with patients that it was too much to manage. That's when it got real scary though, right? Because that's when, you know, hospital beds were getting so packed to the brim that they had to decide like who gets to have a hospital room and who gets sent back home and a pat in the shoulder. I'm glad we've been able to manage it a lot better though since then. I guess that changes too based on where you are, right? Like in Chicago, that definitely happened. Chicago was not very great at handling most of it. It's a classic for a reason. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we were supposed to fight this guy. We get some good stuff if we can beat him.
Hi there, sweetheart. Unfortunately, you were born before magic existed, so casting spells is right out. But if there's any consolation, you seem to have plenty of other assets.
Ahem. Wow. Rude. Interesting, though, that she was born before magic, so is Lavos the reason why magic exists? I don't know. It's the thing, they said they could go to the... I could go to the ER for imaging. Oh, interesting. Waited like 3 days instead. Yeah, I would have probably done the exact same thing as you did, but still been upset that I'd have to wait so long. Thankfully don't anymore, but at least December, oof. Oh, the overtime. I mean, it's good that it's been a little bit. Okay, I guess let's try knocking this guy around. Oh my god, he's so tough. I guess use haste on yourself, because, man, you're gonna need to heal people. Oh, Isla is not dead, but boy, is she close. I mean, that's not going to be enough health. Oh my god, she's still alive. I know that Marley didn't need healing, but I figured this was better than nothing. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll do another aura whirl after the ice sword. Miss! Aura whirl, do it! Actually, this is the best time to do an aura whirl. Cat attack? Yeah, sure, why not? Miss! Oh my god! I feel like physical attacks don't hit him, really. Which I guess would make sense. Alright, I might use Isla to heal Marley? Oh. Let's do an aura whirl. Everybody's hurt, except for Isla, it seems. Your crown was stolen! Oh no. Well, it might reset every... Oh no, it should only reset every month, right? I don't know. I think I'll just do Aura Whirl again. Everybody's hurt. At least I'm doing a lot better than I usually do against this guy. Alright, cat attack. Oh, gosh. Cure 2? Oh, you don't have Cure 2 yet. Oh, shoot. Will it be enough? Oh my god! That is spectacular. Thunder Chomp. Man. Yeah, I think he just can't get hit by physical attacks. Boy, that's rough. Alright, Thunder Chomp it is. Oh, come on! I guess maybe if there's any physical component, it'll miss? I don't know how it works. Ah, damn it, Chrono's dead! Oh, nope, now she's dead. Okay, well, you know, this went well. Oh boy, what'd I miss? Oh, right, I'm using a different computer for chat today. Did not remember that about Isla? I mean, I guess it makes sense. I just didn't know the rules of the magic in this game. When you like your work, or when you're on projects, you don't mind overtime. I feel like people are often, though, a little too willing to accept overtime. I always err caution on that end. Oh, did I click off the game screen? Oh, I did. Hopefully I didn't click anything bad. I almost died like that. Man, okay. I guess I'll try it again. No, I don't want your sword. Although I guess if I'm gonna fight him, I do need magic. Okay, so maybe I'll bring Luca into the party. Oh, I can't do it while I've got Isla. Well, maybe I just make Isla the healer for that combat. So characters pointing out Isla is attractive. I know, it's... RPGs love to be creepy like that. Just jumped in front of the camera, didn't mean to say... Or didn't even say hi. How's it going, Crow? Oh, I'm absolutely enjoying this game. It's a great time. Is his hand on his hip like a sassy woman? He being the boss. Yeah, I guess I could equip something so that I have a better sense of how much health this guy has. Isla's already dying. Or no. Marley's almost... Well, they're all already almost dying. This is our situation now. Hey! Thank you for following the Crow Caca. Yes. Okay, we're gonna have you haste on yourself because we just need you healing like crazy. Some cheery battle music. I know, right? It is pretty silly. Yeah, whatever. Freeze me. I don't care. I'm afraid of you. And have you kiss Chrono. Oh, Marley's not looking great, but maybe she'll get to heal before too late. Nope, don't attack. Use lightning. Thank goodness. Okay, we're doing all right. Well, I guess kiss yourself. And we're finally gonna have you do ice. Okay, yeah. We're doing all right. More lightning, and you are gonna have to cure Chrono? Chrono. Definitely cure Chrono. This is a cosplayer I'd want to go as Isla. Isla's pretty great. I enjoy her character quite a bit. Oh no! Oh gosh. I wonder if he just gets more powerful as time goes on. How much HP does it have? I have no idea. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, it could have been a lot worse. Oh, that was his counterattack. I was like, why did he do that? I did it! Yes!
Oh me, oh my. That was embarrassing. Guess you ain't so bad after all. Here, this is for you.
Specchio's Choice Set. Obtained 1 magic capsule and 5 mid-F ethers.
What can I say? I'm the master of war.
Nice. All right. Well, that worked out pretty well. That was a very close call, though. I was getting real nervous. Thank you for the GGs. All right, back to the past. This one? No. This one? Yes. Who needs magic anyway? As much as I like Isla, I guess that is her biggest weakness, which I guess only makes sense. Thunder Chomp. Oh, it's only against 1. But I could just do Lightning. It's pretty nice. Dead, dead, dead! Doesn't really have any confidence to walk around with cough, showing midriff, etc. I mean, like, I understand that. I also would probably feel too self-conscious to do that myself. Back to the Past Samurai Chrono? I gotta finish watching that show. Ever since they put out the new season, I was like, oh man, I forgot that I never finished watching the original set. Chris cosplaying Isla Wen? Hey, I would do it. As soon as you convince Jen to make the costume for me, because I'm not very good at making costumes. But Jen's done a lot of cosplay, and she's, I mean, like, obviously I have a bias because she's my wife, but I think she's very, very good at it. She's very stubborn, so she'll only make costumes that are like super authentic and like does the like legitimate construction. So she, like, especially if it's like a time period kind of thing, like she's like, yeah, you have to construct this garment the way that they would in the Renaissance, or you know, whatever. And like she uses real leather and stuff too. I'm just like, you're crazy, because it gets expensive and it's a lot of work. But she did a cosplay of Cersei from Game of Thrones, and it was like not like perforated leather, but it was like this, it was the like leather garment, the like leather dress she wore. I forgot what season, but it was really cool. And yeah, it was, she put a ton of work into that, but it was really awesome. We complete the Breath of the Wild challenge already? Yeah, already is the key word there. I thought it would take like 2 weeks at the fastest, and boy was I wrong. Y'all knocked it out within a week. This dedication to your wife is cool. I don't have time, energy, or artistic ability to cosplay, but I love imagining. I mean, that's kind of how I feel too. I think she's super great at it, but I'm just like, I don't know how you, well, she's known how to sew for a long time and build garments ever since she was little. And she was part of the Renaissance Fair for a while too. So she was very engrossed in that whole world. But I'm just like, man, the amount of work that goes into it, though, is still crazy to me. I'm like, I barely have time to do what I want to do. Get out of here, you little alien dinosaurs! There are many characters I feel I could pull off, but it sounds cool. Yeah, it's kind of how I feel too. I guess like there are a lot of characters that I would probably have fun cosplaying as, but I don't think I would look good as that character necessarily. Oh, that was a prison cell or jail cell or whatever. Oh, I'm glad I hit the button. But I'd probably do it anyway, right? Like, I would love to do Jet from Cowboy Bebop, and I'm like, I'm not bald, nor am I nearly as buff as I would need to be for that, because he's a big dude. But I'm like, Jet's my favorite character from that show. He's so good. I guess it sucks having a dedicated fan base. No, I'm very appreciative to all you folks. I think you're all super dedicated, super nice to me all the time.
We're about to have a feast, and you're about to be the roast beast. It's the apes.
That's right, we the apes are here to destroy you. Someone makes the costume, puts makeup on me, I will wear it, but I'm useless on my own. I mean, like, and that's still legit cosplay. There's a lot of super talented cosplayers that their costumes are constructed by other people, but they still rock out with the costumes and look so cool with them. And that doesn't make it any less legit. And there's a lot of, like, people who construct the costumes for cosplay that don't wear the costumes. They don't like the performance component of it, but they love making the stuff. And that's legit too! The one I felt the most feasible is Gentle Criminal from My Hero Academia. Oh man, I gotta watch that anime. I'm so far behind on modern anime now. I think the only thing I could cosplay would be Hagrid from Harry Potter. I made the choice a long time ago. I would rather have a beard than pull off some cool shit. I mean, like, I support this. I think that'd be amazing. Seen photos of a guy from Texas who cosplays Jet Black amazingly. I'm told it's the only character that he does. I mean, like, and when you find a character that works for you, hell yeah. All the more reason to go all in on it. Ah, it's Cerulia, how's it going? Oh my god. Once I was rained out of Ren Fair and I was wearing a Link costume to the mall, etc., that my friends went to, and like 5 people come up to me and ask for a pic. It was a good day, but embarrassing. I mean, that sounds great. If people are asking for pictures with you, that's how you know you did something right. Because that's like one of the best things about cosplay is just seeing other people get excited about your costume. Because they're like, oh, I know that character, and like it's good enough for them to recognize, and then they want to take a picture with it, or with you in the costume, and it's like that's good. That's a great compliment. Too bad it's fucking late. Oh, I'm sorry, Cerulia. Lots of bearded characters need cosplayed. I agree.
Isla! Kino, move back! Isla, save Kino!
I thought Kino was just here a second ago. Isla, we opened up one of these before. You know, there is a pretty big gap at the top there. Wow!
Kino, sorry. All Kino's fault. It okay. Kino take all Labura person run.
What Isla do?
Strong live, weak die. Isla go be strong.
Kino go too.
Kino no come. Isla die. Kino new Ioka chief.
Isla. Isla's great. She is a force of pure energy and power.
Isla strong, no lose.
Kino, no. Kino, show you something. Follow Kino. This better not be a goddamn trap. When the games come dressed as Mikaya? Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. Okay. Once going outside of the venue for food, etc. People were so confused saying Mikaya and Ike walking around a normal mall. I love that. We do that a lot at Gen Con too, where, because Jen usually cosplays when we go there. Ooh, nice. I'm glad I looked at that. But it's like, you know, we're not always just hanging out inside the convention center, so we gotta walk around other places at some point. So we'll like go out to a restaurant and she's still dressed up in her costume and people are like, okay, Cersei is here. Or Zell or Link.
Wah! You strong, Kino weak, Kino jealous.
Well, that's what. Tell me how you really feel. We might as well save because we can. Also met the best cloud cosplayer ever there. Ooh. I'm told by some game shop clerks that I should do Zelda, and I'm both flattered and unsure what they're telling me or why they're telling you this. Yeah, I don't know. That is interesting. I mean, like, I guess maybe they just see, like, you've got the right, like, kind of general look for it, that they think that you could pull it off. Because there's definitely some characters, even with Jen, that I've been like, I think you could pull this character off really well. And she's like, oh, really? I would have never thought of that. What? Just get rid of him like that? All right. Hey, I ain't mad at that. Maybe Zhang Fi from Romance of the Three Kingdoms Dynasty Warriors? There you go. And everything from the costume to the attitude completely down. Hell yeah. Oh man, that would be pretty good. I'd love to see some good cloud cosplay. Oh, well then. Oh, look at you, flying and stuff. I'm not too worried about this. Typing out loud there. Oh no, you're fine. To jog my memory about Zhang Fei, robust guy with the wavy blade halberd, Kingdom of Shu. I gotta play some of these Dynasty Warrior games. Love how people react when they don't know a convention like that is happening, or if they don't even know what a fucking cosplay convention is. Oh, it's so funny. Yeah, for so many people, like, especially like Gen Con, it's the whole city is like super aware of it because Gen Con's been happening there for a long time, and it's a really big convention for cosplay. So no one's really surprised anymore, but that's what I get for walking back and forth. But I can definitely see people in you know, cities where it's not as common being so confused and it being really funny. Look at pics of me with Kevin C. Would love to go as Milan, though. Oh, that'd be pretty good. That I could do if I was a redhead. I mean, that's what wigs are for. Jen uses a lot of wigs in her cosplay. Hey, what's up, Chad? How you doing, buddy? The three brothers, that is. Who's confused? What does Twitch not show? Twitch prior to joining? Huh? Is Twitch being weird again? That's a mean trick. No context to comments. Oh, I see what you're saying, that you can't see chat history when you first join in. I always thought that was a weird thing too, right? That it's local on your own browser. But I feel like, why not just make it a global thing, Twitch? We know it sort of is anyway. A bunch of people being confused about something. But okay, yeah, okay, that's what I thought it might have been. Yeah, it is weird, right? Twitch should do that. Oh no! Oh my god, he's not dead. I guess I'll do cat attack. I don't really know if that's good or not. Dang, man. This guy's pretty tough. I don't know. Ice sword?
Oh no! Oh gosh.
I'm very happy I just kissed Chrono. Would you kindly? I wonder if Chrono has something where he doesn't go down with a big hit. I wonder if I equipped him with something. Oh boy. Oh god, I was so worried that she was gonna hit Chrono. Thunder Chop, let's do it!
Chow!
Oh, defense lowered by the electric shock. Ah, there we go. Okay, so I gotta hit those guys with electricity. I might have figured that out before and I just forgot, but now I remember. Sheesh, man, they're tough. Guess everyone's actually doing okay now. Oh yeah, we completed the shrine challenge. I'm trying to remember the other two been busy while playing a Dynasty Warriors game. Or been a while since playing a Dynasty Warriors game. I gotcha. Bunch of people being confused. Oh, sorry, I already read that. I'm doing good. Just had dinner with the folks. I was the chef tonight. I made creamy Italian crockpot chicken over spiral noodles. Ooh, that sounds real nice. I don't cook nearly enough. I gotta get off my butt and cook a little bit more often. Jen would be very happy if I started cooking more meals for us. Okay, so the question really is, we know one of these treasures, the one on the right, opened up that problem. Okay, so that one's just a high potion. So then, yeah, let me catch up. Confusing people by wearing costumes because there's a Ren or Khan going on and they have no clue. Oh yeah, that's right, that was the context. Also, if I was brave enough, I would just go around town cosplaying without there even being a Khan or Ren. I feel like there's gotta be someone that does stuff like that, right? I guess like anytime Jen goes on a photo shoot, which usually I'm the photographer, we just like go out to like a forest preserve or something. Like she did. Who was it? I think it was either Cersei or Link. We went out to a forest preserve and just like, oh, I think it was Link. That's right. We just like walked around. There were other people just like going on jogs and stuff. And here's her just like rooting around in the like bushes and trees and having me take photos of her, and people are like, what the heck is happening? You go back to saving up to Force Cruise to play a game now. Oh yeah. Sorry, I kind of forgot what the context was too, Chad. Otherwise, I should have said something. It's been a while since I did any cooking too. Used to make prep lunches for a while, but it's been a few months. Working from home kind of knocked me out of the habit. Yeah, that makes sense. Jen and I might start doing more meal prepping because she's about to start a year-long intensive class for writing a novel in a year. So she's like, I'm not gonna have as much time to cook. And I was like, well, I could cook more. Like, I should just be less lazy anyway. Oh, that's right. Need to use electric on this boy. I guess any hit just like causes this guy to erupt. Oh, but it hurts himself? Interesting. Shocked! Interesting that it says that each time. Ooh, Ooh, double whammy. There was a Liu Bei, had 2 swords and a thin beard, was the king of Shu. Then Guan Yu, very long beard with a massive crescent blade, known as the god of war during the time. Ooh. I'm gonna make one other person do it with me so I'm not by myself. I mean, that's a good way of doing it. Group cosplay definitely makes it a lot more comfortable. Does Jen make costumes for people or just herself? She usually makes costumes just for herself, but she's definitely done some commission stuff for other folks. But she doesn't do it a ton. Oh, this is interesting. It's a weird space. Oh, I should probably healed up Chrono. I didn't realize he was that hurt. Everyone wants to save up for 75k. Y'all are gonna put a big queue of games in my list of full playthroughs. Honestly, I'm not upset by that. Yeah, get out of here. Get a feather? Maybe it was oh, right, feather is one of the tradable items. I forgot about that. Heal up Chrono. Rest of y'all are okay. Third of the way there because I'm pretty much here every day, every stream nowadays. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I feel like people accrue points way faster than I ever expect. Okay, so maybe we do this. Go down here. Go around the long ways. Triceratopper? What the heck? I mean, I feel like that'd be for Isle if anyone, right? It's a helmet. Oh my goodness. Alright, who is the lowest? It's Chrono, Isla. She is 95, and she can wear this. Yeah, okay. Oh, and Chrono can't wear that. Oh, interesting. Okay. Spend half my coins on the challenge. Well, I hope it'll be worth it though. I'm glad that folks were excited for the challenge. Character I would love to cosplay is Girahim. Love the looks and mannerisms, but you can't play that costume anywhere really without a sewing person, so I was hoping. I mean, like, I could definitely connect you to Jen if you would want to commission her. I can't promise that she'll have a ton of time, but you could definitely chat about it at the very least. How do I get... Maybe if I go down and around this way? It's not that way. Oh, okay. Ooh. Spent like 8K coins on it too. Oh man. Points are now 666. So it was meant to be. Think part of the difficulty is fitting the costume to the person. Oh, definitely. Oh my god! It was you! It was you all along! Byron! Oh, my alert's back there. I keep moving stuff around and then I keep forgetting to move like one or two little things every time. Go to the top, alert box. I guess we'll put the alert box over. I mean, y'all can't see her now. But Pyro, how's it going? How was the rest of Yakuza? And welcome on in, everyone. Hope y'all had a good time. What am I doing here? Shout out, Pyro. Pyro Jing is a true hero of time. They've been saving the timeline of. Oh, you switched over to Katamari Damacy. Ooh. Go hang out with Pyro. Pyro's great. I work with him in the IGDA Chicago branch, and he's a lot of fun. He plays a lot of really good games. And I mean, like, He just started Yakuza, what was it? Yakuza Like a Dragon? Something like that? I haven't played any of the Yakuza games, but I love watching them. And watching him play through it for the first time was like, ah, finally. Someone who doesn't necessarily know everything about this game already. We get to experience this sort of for the first time together. Like a Dragon, okay, yeah. But welcome on in, folks. If you've never been here before, we do Chrono streams. Ironically, we're not doing that during Chrono Trigger, but on most stream days, we play through entire franchises in chronological order. And today, we're just playing Chrono Trigger because, well, this is a bonus stream day. We don't normally stream on Sundays, but so many things were in queue that I was like, I should get off my butt and catch up on some of these things. New Steak would be actually happy about that. Coming up with clothing without some sort of pattern to work off of is a difficult but interesting geometry problem. Oh, it's very tough. Jen usually, if she has to like make something that's kind of, sort of doesn't have a pattern, she'll sort of modify existing patterns most of the time. But watching her create a pattern from scratch is a really interesting experience too. Put more thought into it before I nerdily agree. I mean, that's fair. At least for a gentle criminal, I think you could start with patterns for a suit coat type of stuff as a base too. Yeah, that makes sense. In a lot of cases too, depending on what it is, you can often just take existing clothes and sort of just modify it. And I think that's what a lot of cosplayers like to do because it's more time and cost efficient. So this is interesting. I'm not sure where we need to go. Like, I don't know if there's a stairwell or something down there. Oh, maybe that's a doorway. Okay. That's got to be a doorway. Ah, there we go. Whew. I was very worried that I was stuck there for a second. I just... Oh. Oh. Huh. Where do I go? Oh, that's where I started. Oh, so I want to go up the stairs. Oh, I guess once you get all the treasures, they stop spawning stuff or jumping me around. Ah, okay. I got turned around. I feel like poor magma guy, I'd be better off using ice on him, yeah? Find out. Yeah, that worked pretty well. Oh shoot! I didn't realize my chat stopped updating. I'm sorry, you guys were chatting this whole time, and I was like, man, suddenly people are really quiet. What the heck is going on with this? That's why you can't rely on Max, am I right? Here, I'll just catch up on chat over here. Yeah, because it was a lot of fun, like a dragon. Good. Yeah, I mean, it was a lot of fun while I was there, too. I'm sorry I got kind of quiet at one point, but I just kind of went back to focus mode for my work. Finished with a round of Katamari since this is my usual Sunday stream. Nice, okay. Katamari! Watching you play Katamari is really nice too because it's been a little bit since I've played Katamari, so it's been fun remembering what that game is like. Oh my. I don't know if this computer's doing it. Eee. What is going on with this thing? Maybe it's overheating. for Halloween as Vlad Masters because I needed a suit coat, black pants, and a red napkin. Nice. I mean, that's pretty straightforward at least. So I have to learn how to do makeup again for Girahim. I mean, like, that's a fun, like, big makeup exploration kind of space, though. Where's the hates chat emote? We got rid of that a while ago. The Twitch hates chat. We had a hates chat emote for a little bit because that was the big joke that Tony hates chat. I think I just got to reset this Mac. Probably should have just done this before the stream. But every now and then, like, it just doesn't want to update Twitch anymore. Poor Chris has to read a novel of chat messages. It wasn't too bad, actually. I think I caught up pretty quickly. Chrono Cross Sundays, let's go! What's up, Mouse? How you doing? Well, I guess while I'm waiting for this Mac to get back in shape, I could just re-chat on the space phone. As long as the space phone doesn't blow up. Yeah, I'll just read it straight on the Twitch app. Chrono Trigger. Yeah. Although I was looking at Chrono Cross, I was shocked to find out that that Chrono Cross is apparently not too hard to get. I guess it was one of those ones where they made a ton of copies of that one. It's like $20, maybe $30 on eBay, depending on if you're the condition of the game, I guess. And I was like, wow, I genuinely thought it would be like, you know, like $80. Because isn't Chrono Trigger, if you're getting a legit copy of it, isn't it like $100 some? I don't know. I haven't really looked. Yeah, it's PS1, which I guess PS1 isn't as difficult to find, but we're definitely in the day and age where now even PS2 games are starting to get pretty rare. It's something crazy. Yeah, I definitely... I think I looked up the prices for Chrono Trigger once, and I gave up. I was like, I'm never gonna afford this. I just gotta like go to my retro game conventions and see if I can snag a copy there. Alright, at least looks like I have chat back, I hope. Save it over beard cam? Hell yeah.
Get your electric shock body out of here.
That was a weak hit. Come on, Chrono. Bring us home. Man, Isla is strong. She's strong. That's the one spell I've been wanting all along. Oh man, I don't know which one's the right choice. Apparently the one on the right was. I'll take it. Is this an elevator? I suppose I deserve that. Then we'll have you use ice on this guy, and then you could just dag this boy. Oh, there it is! Yeah, but beard cam. Alright, we'll do it as soon as this battle's done. There we go. I finally updated. I trimmed up my beard recently. It feels like it looks less scraggly. I need to get like a fan going so my beard can like flow in the wind, you know? I feel like every time I do that too, I like pull my beard apart. I'm like, ah, now I just messed it all up. Looks as luxuriant as always, Chris. Why, thank you. I'm glad that folks don't like find the beard cam stupid. We're all in on the joke. I feel like I've pulled a Bob Ross though, and now I'm locked into my decision. Now if I ever get rid of my beard, people are gonna be mad at me, aren't they? Oh, I'm an idiot. Of course it opened up this door. It takes about Oh yeah. I mean, I guess could just wouldn't hurt for that much, but maybe I'll just use ice too. How much does that actually cost? I have plenty of ethers. I'm not that worried. So much ice. Yeah, I was like, this guy in the middle's got to be dead, right? If you got rid of the beard, you'd have to have constant bun cam. I mean, like, I feel like I can make that compromise. Some streamers do that, right? They'll have like their animal in like a little side cam at all times. I guess I could do that. That way we could always see if the buns are doing something exciting. Because it's always a gamble whenever we jump to bun cam because we never know for sure. Still haven't forgiven you for cutting your hair, just saying, well, I'm growing it back out. It's getting pretty, oh my God. I forgot about this guy. It's getting pretty long though.
Looking for Zala. She's just through here.
Oh. What a troll. Oh my God. All right. Lapis. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Thought there was something like a tent in this game, but I guess not. Well, maybe I should heal up before we jump in there. Yeah. Everybody heal up. Tried going clean shaven last week for the first time since college. It was weird growing my facial hair back. Oh, of course he comes up here. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel whenever I shave off my beard too. Because I did that right after the wedding. I think I shaved my beard. I buzzed off all my hair. And I was like, wow, it feels so weird. I feel like a different human being. And we still have the stream VODs from it too. I looked like a different human. And I was like, yeah, I'm ready to grow my beard back. And then I grew an extra big beard. Feel free to shave or cut whatever you like, man. I mean, I'm sure there's lots of folks that don't really care. And I don't think anyone would truly be upset, but this is like Bob Ross though, right? He what was it? He like permed his hair to have the Bob Ross fro, and like he got locked into that choice where it's like, well, now if I ever get rid of it, people won't recognize me anymore. Flexing Triceratops, man. This guy is ridiculous. This guy looks ready to rumble. Oh yeah. Muscles all for show? Nah.
Hold it. When I said she's through here, I meant you gotta get through me first. What do you think I was flexing my muscles and looking all intimidating for?
Okay, man. Wow. Oh, it could be a lot worse. Okay, so I guess I gotta keep the lightning going. Maybe I'll make... Maybe I'll haste Marley... Or no. I should haste Chrono, because he's the one with the electric. Love the Zappa reference. He's a flexor, not a fighter. I don't think I would recognize you without a beard, Chris. I mean, like, you definitely wouldn't be the only one. We're in a mustache for the last 15 years, growing the Frank Zappa facial hair back now. Ah, okay, I see the reference now. The game knew exactly what we were thinking. Oh, it's so funny. It's a good shortcut for describing the mustache plus soul patch. Got it. Okay, that's... I wasn't sure what it was, but that was absolutely what I pictured in my brain. Nope, we're going to cure... I guess we'll cure her. Boulder toss. Sure. So I feel like his defense goes back up right after one attack? Oh, she throws it in! Oh, that's amazing. I mean, that's pretty good! No! Oh, God! Oh, there goes Isla. Maybe I should wait to raise Isla until he does his discharge. Cleave! Pretty good. Defense boosted when attacked. Okay, yeah, so I guess his defense doesn't... Well, okay, I guess his defense stays down a little bit, but it like slowly raises back up. Interesting. I should do this. Oh, I should have waited for Marley to recover her power. I mean, I could just use a mid potion. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know. Alright, I'll just use lightning again. We'll have you do another boulder toss. I mean, that was pretty good. You cure yourself. R.I.P. Cat Lady. Woohoo! Boing. Oh, thank goodness. I was very worried that she wouldn't be able to cure herself first. Although I feel like I should have done the aura thing there. No! Oh, God! Okay, we're okay. We're gonna do aura whirl, though. Mine's not as glorious as Frank's. I mean, that's fair. You know what, Isla? We're gonna have you kiss yourself, because I feel like you're gonna need a little extra after all that. Boing, boing, boing. Alright, I think we'll do another aura whirl. Everybody needs a little bit of healing now. I have no facial hair yet. I mean, like, there are ways to try to get more if it is something that you desire. Yeah, kissing that, Chrono. Alright. More lightning for you. Give him the old boulder toss. I think I'll just have Chrono attack. I gotta save his MP for the spells. Because I feel... Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah! The both did the final hit. So partly inspired by YouTuber Ian McCollum of Forgotten Weapons fame. Ooh, nice. Probably in 40 years, if luckily. You fighting this guy the last time you were streaming this? I was! Yeah, he came back, I guess. Yeah, we'll heal up everyone. I'm a little nervous, though, about everyone's MP, because I feel like we might have another boss fight. We used a lot of MP on this guy. Let's just say I'm gonna do it again. I'm good without it, however, I do like having them on male partners. Beards are fun. I feel bad for Jen, though, because She's generally pretty indifferent about it. I think she likes seeing my face, but, you know, finds the beard nice too. But I think she's just tired of my beard getting in the way of everything. You never know what can happen tomorrow. Get out of here, you stupid bat. Oh, that's rude. You mean Jen? Well, like, if we're smooching, like, mustache gets all over the place. If we're just, like, snuggling, like, my beard will, like, get in her face. I guess those are really the two biggest contexts in which it gets in the way, but, like, you know, those things happen a lot. Oh, come on, man! Beard smooches, etc. Best smooches. I mean, I think that's definitely like a preference thing. I mean, she doesn't really mind that much, at least. But she would also never tell me to, or ask me to shave my beard. She's very, very cool with me doing whatever I want with my look. But that's pretty mutual, too. I'm pretty cool with whatever she does with her look, too. Don't remember who started that joke, but I will carry it on. It was definitely Kappa. Kappa Mangoes was not convinced that Jen was real for a long time. He was like, who's this hired actor you paid to show up on stream every now and then? I hope you pay her well. I was like, oh yeah, definitely. I can't believe it getting in the way of you eating food too. Oh my god. That's the thing that drives me the craziest. And that's why I like, at a certain point I was like, I have to have mustache wax every day, because otherwise my mustache is constantly getting like in my mouth as I'm eating food. It has changed how I enjoy my meals. Wow, it's a real one. I didn't expect that. I thought this was a trap. Okay, well. Wow, I guess I did it in the perfect order. Oh, of course. The door's just open. That's the biggest trick of them all. It's still really funny to me. I kind of love that. This is like the biggest joke that you could ever get out of something like D&D. As a DM, just throw your players in a like puzzle room that like the door is closed and everything's set up in a way that they're like, oh, we have to solve the puzzle, but the answer is just that the door is actually just open. I've known some DMs to do that, and their players just like deliberated for hours trying to figure out what they had to do, and then they realized after trying all these different things that all they had to do was open the door, and they're just like, oh my god, I can't believe that was the solution. Oh, hey Foxen, how's it going? Konnichiwa, what's up? At a certain point, it just becomes more work than I want to put into it. Don't typically like bushy beards aesthetically. I mean, that's fair. I have a lot of strangely hard opinions on people's beards. I'm like, if you're gonna grow a big beard, you gotta keep up with it. There's a lot of people that I know in real life that just like grow out huge beards and then just let it do whatever it wants. I'm like, no, groom yourself, goddammit. Straight mustache hairs mid-bite is no bueno. No, it sucks. If I ever decide I want to keep a man, he better keep his facial hair. I mean, that's a fair one. Gotta go Viking and own that shit though. Breadcrumbs in my beard. You won't be laughing when I'm charging at you with my Dane axe. What's up, Foxen? Oh my god. Senpai, notice me. Ooh. What's a good ooh face? Would it be like, Ooh. Senpai noticed me. Oh, the button wasn't working. If I keep it, we'll talk about a fake one once in a while. There you go. You know, just to keep things interesting. Fake beards can be pretty good. Probably laugh, but that's because I know you. Oh, his stream's causing some issues. I don't think we're dropping any frames. No, we're so far so good. I accept your oohs, Kohai. Thank you, senpai.
At last, the final confrontation. It was but a matter of time. Will it be we reptiles who inherit the earth, or you soft-skinned apes?
I mean, we already know the answer to this.
Strong live, weak die. Isla just fight.
Ooh.
Hear that lovely voice? You'll soon be hearing more of it than you'd ever wish.
Fantastic. I thought we'd have another fight. Well, at least they warned me, so now I can actually use a bunch of ethers. Yeah, definitely. Well, I guess I gotta use some mid-ethers. Oh, I got a ton of these. How much does this heal? 30? Okay. Yeah. Is anyone hurt? Oh, they are hurt. I mean, I guess I might as well, right? Oh, that's a perfect amount of potions. I accept that. Triceras topper. I think we can wear that on someone else too. Oh, I forgot to equip that. Let's see. Oh, the mist robe you can wear. She's got one too. Okay, so dark mail, I guess we'll give you this. Nice. And then you've got 127, 124. All right, so Chrono gets it. Nice. Now the fun begins. King Tyranno is ready to rumble. Oh yeah. Taking turns on who wears the beard, and the relationship shows that it's a healthy one. I agree with that. You're allowed to laugh though, as though you want to be in my long house at the table bear. You also have taken down platters of meat with each other. Now we watch them decide the very fate of all mankind. Oh yeah. We need to hit up after the vaccine gets distributed, telling Chris about their fried bananas. Yeah, oh that's right. I remember the fried bananas. I guess we're good. Oh, temporarily suspends the game. Oh, okay, so I didn't realize the bookmarks were actually a different thing. Chris and Chat, you've made my day. On a scale of 1 to 10, go from a 5 to a 7. Aw. No more bushy grip. Well, I'm just happy that... Oh, gosh. I'm happy that we made your day a little bit better.
Damnable red star! Fall, why don't you? Stain the earth red!
Oh, is that... Lavos?
Even should it prove our fate to die, we will not relinquish this world to the likes of you. Zala,
Oh, no, that's his name.
this black Tyranno will have the honor of wiping you filthy apes from existence forever.
Ah, that's nice. I mean, I feel like we just gotta kill him, right? Ice toss. Well, that did not do much against the big guy there. Psychokinesis, oh my. Oh, I don't, oh no, please don't drop me off the edge. That would be the real way to win there. I don't know, Thunder Chomp, I guess? I guess I don't have to heal yet. I should start putting haste on people, though. Oh, that did not do nearly as much. Summons for the boulder. Oh, no! That could have been a lot worse anyway. All right, haste time on you. Okay, well, that's how it goes, I guess. Falcon strike. Oh, it hurts both of them. Oh, she's dead. Well, you're invited to the Brazilian steakhouse night? Hell yeah. It's an epic battle from this game. Not an easy one either. Apparently not. Jeez. I've done so much of my weekend other than drink dew and order a couple of computer parts. I need to complete my Christmas shopping. Yeah, me too. With 5 days remaining, I know I had my dad asking me what I'm buying or what I'm giving my mom for the holidays, and I was like, I don't know yet. She's never gave me a list, so I don't know what she wants. Lobs an enemy as if it were stone. It's so funny. Oh, I should have had her kiss. Well, too late now. Oh, it actually worked! I didn't think that this would... I was concerned that it wouldn't work. Or a whirl! Or a whirl! Come on! Let's do it! Oh, didn't mean to make Isla attack the big guy, but you know what? That's fine. I want a homemade fudge. Oh, I would kill for some homemade fudge too. That's the good stuff. Oh no, don't do that to me. Ah, gosh. Oh, she's back up. Oh! Cure! Cure, where's my cure? Ah! I don't know. You can cat attack. I don't really know if any of these are particularly different in the grand scheme of things. Boulder Toss actually did more. Oh, it lowers defense though. Ooh. Oh, maybe I should be saving more from Chrono so I can do more combos. Alright, I'll have 5! No! No 5! Alright, this time we're gonna actually use haste. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. I don't know. I'll try Wind Slash just to see if it does anything. Ooh, that's pretty good. Alright, maybe Ice Sword on you. That's pretty good. I don't know if this is gonna work. Maybe Ice Toss? I don't know. Because Wind Slash did a lot more damage than I thought it would against this guy. Oh my god. It's apparently a lot easier to do damage to this guy than I thought. Oh god. Well, if we survive this... could have been a lot worse, honestly. Alright. I'm gonna do that Ice Toss again. That was ridiculous! Maybe I'll just do straight up lightning against, small guy here. Welcome to the Ice Age! Wow! Except Chrono's running out of juice. Alright, we gotta do another Aura Whirl. No, not the boulder! I guess it could be a lot worse. Alright, Iceberg Toss. Hell yeah. Lightning against him. I gotta give Chrono an ether soon. Oh, Marley's looking pretty hurt. Oh, that's a bigger one. Oh my god. We catch up on channel a little bit before we get too carried away. How much fudge is a present? That's true. Never made fudge, but I'm trying my mom's recipe. Man, my mom used to make homemade fudge. It's been a hot second since she's done it, but if I like go over there for Christmas, oof, that'll win me over immediately. Mom often gives brother-in-law homemade fudge since he loves it so much. Fudge is like the perfect dessert in my brain. It's like everything I ever want. Chocolate, a punch in the face of sweetness. Yeah, sometimes peanut butter. Whoa, it'll kill me. I'm a decadent baker as long as I stick to the recipe, or decent baker. Decadent. I mean, maybe also that. As long as I stick to the recipe and prep ingredients beforehand. I mean, I feel like that's probably pretty true for most folks. You'll do great if you don't turn out. Remember, it's not the greatest that is your... Great. And if it doesn't turn out, remember, it's not the greatest that it's your first time. I mean, that's true. Christmas shopping was just buying a slew of gift cards. I felt cheap, but honestly, usually works out better than trying to do something unique that falls flat. I agree with that, Chad. I try to do more personalized stuff, but I end up defaulting to gift cards a lot of the time, too. At least personalize the gift cards picked by the person. Oh, that's good. At least I have enough RAM to max out my desktop is on the way, as well as an HDD to store regular backups. Hell yeah. Upgrading my RAM was such a nice treat when I finally did that. Gift cards for family that lives in a different state. Told them that I gave them a gift of choice. There you go. Yeah, I mean, gift cards are still nice. Like, I'm never upset to get one. It's never kind of me, but I opted out of Family Secret Santa this year because I didn't want to risk pulling the name of my brother's girlfriend, who is a lot of words that I can't say in Twitch chat. I understand that, Foxen. Time for another level of Ring Fit. Oh, hey, I hope it goes well, Chad. Hopefully my thighs don't fall off from the squats. I did squats on Ring Fit last time too, and it wrecked me a lot more than I thought it would. And I haven't been, like, I've still been working out fairly regularly, but man, it just, I was destroyed. Oh, finally happened. All right, we're gonna do a mid-ether on you. All right, we're doing okay, actually. Iceberg toss. It's so good. And honestly, this... Oh, it heals it. Oh, that's mean. She's having a baby next month. For her baby shower, Emma's just got her the Emerald cream for under registry and nothing else. I mean, that would be pretty amazing. Going from 16 to 32 gigabytes of RAM. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Fell off the exercise stuff. I know I got to get back to it, but it's hard to get that momentum. It always sucks getting back into it, but if you can do it, I feel like, at least for me, it's always worth it. Last year we did a 3 favorite things for Christmas where each person made up a small goodie bag of their favorite things and just did a gift card to our favorite coffee shop, a 1-ounce bag of our favorite loose leaf tea, pack of my favorite pens, etc. And then each person talked about what it was in their bag and why it was important to them, and pulled the name of the person who would get it, and it was pretty cool. Honestly, yeah, that sounds pretty nice. Fell off with the diet tomorrow, hoping to start pointing again. How's it going, Henry? I mean, the holidays ruin diets. That's what they're engineered to do. I'm upstairs, so I have to do the silent running, which instead of running in place is repeated half squats. Oh my god, I've never done that one, but I thought about it because I live in a multi-story building with neighbors below me. I'm like, I kind of feel bad that I'm running around all the time, but I'm like, it's kind of, they'll probably be fine dealing with it. Oh, he's dead! All right, now we're making some progress. Drill kick? Yeah, sure. Let's see how this goes. Day 2 back in the horse. Oh yeah. Well, hang in there, Chad. I hope it goes well. If I do exercises in half an hour, I'm allowed to go thaw a pie. Chad, hold me to it. I mean, like, half an hour workout's pretty good. That's usually what my like minimum that I usually strive for, because if I can at least do that, then I'm doing okay in my mind. I should probably use a mid-ether Marley. Alright, Ice Sword it is. I mean, Ice Sword's pretty nice too. Ice Sword! Come on! Kill him! Bonk. Yes! Yes! This is your last stream of Chrono Trigger because of Cyberpunk, so I need to catch up on that one. Hey, no worries, Henry. Ultimate favorite is strawberry rhubarb. Oh, yeah. Strawberry rhubarb is such a good pie.
No, it can't be. Could the heavens truly have sided with the apes? Listen, primates, and let it be known for all time, we reptiles fought proudly to the bitter end.
I don't know. First, a great fiery stone will crash to the earth. Its flames will soon spread to scorch every corner of the land. Then the chill will begin to creep across the blackened plains, ushering in a long, cruel age of ice and snow. Oh, this is him. I thought this was Isla.
A fitting end to our age indeed.
My bad. I thought I saw Isla at the start of that text. Lavos. What? I knew it! Ilo's a space, or Lavos is a space monster. I mean, I guess it only makes sense that this would be the meteor that destroyed the dinos. Chocolate French silk? I mean, that one's good too. Love French silk pie, that's proper candy cake pie. And cracked to me, oh yeah. Oh, that is like the ultimate sweet pie. I know people word. La mean fire. Vos mean big. Of course. Isla. Kino. You did it, Kino, you son of a gun. Hurry, Lavos fall soon. All right, Dactyl. Kino, hurry. It's Kino's just like, I can't fit. Isla, what you do? Come, Azala, come.
No, this is the will of the earth.
Isla, hurry. Azala, Isla not forget.
Take.
Take? What take?
Take care of this world.
Aw, that's a little sad. Candy cane. Oh, I see. Something you love that hold a theater violence on in half an hour. Exercise till one of three things happens. 1/2 hour has passed. 2, I've done my list of exercises, or 3, my body gets an aura, which means stop, you're gonna have a seizure. I mean, that's fair. That's a good, all of those are good points to stop. So Lavos fell to the earth in this era. Wondered Fred, as long as you do your bit. I'm serious in my support. What is it? Is that a Chris? Is that a Tree? How you doing, Tree? What's up, buddy? What an easy mistake. This is an ability, Chad. I knew it. Trying to act like a Chris. Freak Chad. I was waiting for Chad to say something. No, Chad. You know, I'm just over here to stretch a bit. It's a mob mentality. Oh my.
Lavo's huge. Chrono fight that?
Hell yeah.
Chrono, we go place Lavo's fall.
I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea. He just arrived here. We might still be able to do something. Let's go see.
We're gonna die.
We're absolutely gonna die here. Yeah, who looks like a jerk now, tree? Oh, that's funny. I was so ready for that to backfire on you. Let's see, where all can we go? It is pretty cool being able to fly around on the dactyls like this. I guess I should heal and save. I think I just saved, but I'm gonna heal anyway. Yeah, it's me, your boy, the dickhead. Trey, how's your day been so far, buddy? One with another name that sounded like C. Whoops. That's kind of what I thought you were going for, Henry. Ooh, bun cam, you say? All right, let's see these here buns. Oh, you know what? I gotta fix myself here. Here, let's zoom up a little bit and. You ready for these bunnies? There they are. Oh, they're such sleepy buns. Fitzy! Fitzy! It's just sitting there doing nothing. Nothing useful for society. Same with you, B, you little fat little dwarf bunny. Cute little turds. They are little turds right now. Wake up! Get out of bed! You little lazy butthead! She looks so scruffy right now. I'm like, Bean, have you not been cleaning yourself right? Buns. She's got her ears up though. I feel like she hears me saying her name through the wall, because they're literally just through this wall to my left. So I'm sure she hears me, like, because they know when we're talking to them, because we use a specific tone. Fitzy though, I don't know if he knows. Oh gosh, what just happened? Lights didn't get turned off. I think the camera just freaked out. Well, I'm sorry. They're not being very exciting right now. They're just being little lumps on a log. This to be fair though, is them like 90% of the time. They don't do anything. They're just lazy little turds. Grab the Master Sword replica and stands in front of Chad, who is obviously engrossed in exercise. Riddled with anxiety and messing around with Unity. Why anxiety? What's going on, Tree? You okay, buddy? I like Chad too. Why do I hurt all I love? You guys need curtains? What do you mean we need curtains? Oh, because of the light shifting? I mean, probably. Look at them being precipitates at the bottom of their cages. So they're throwing single dollar bills. Friends like that too sometimes. They're so late. That's why we gotta, like, every now and then, if they go through multiple days where they just like won't leave their cage, we force them to go out because we're like, all right, you need to exercise. Did I save? I'm gonna save again. You can never be too careful with a game like this. I mean, there's no curtains on your bay windows. Oh, well, we've got blinds, but you know, they're far over there. We have a tree though in front of those windows, so it at least kind of obscures us a little bit. How do I know this footage is live? These buddies could be pre-recording. I mean, that's true. I could go over there and shake them up a bit. I find it's just one of those days. That's fair. Well, hang in there, Trey. I hope that things get better. Treat yourself to a nice glass of whiskey and lay back. Kick your feet up a little bit and have a good time. Fake buddies are fake. Well, maybe if we do another bun cam and they're still being lazy buns, we can, well, I guess this is where they would be, right? So do I just go back into the crater? Oh, yeah, okay. I can go over there and shake him up a bit. There's a gate. Lavos fast, deep under earth now. This gate was opened by Lavos. He's probably at the source of all the gates. Oh. What's wrong, Chrono? One fights Lavos? Go here? No. You think this is gonna lead us to the Lavos fight, or will this take us to the end of time? We need Jen to come in and wave at us and then go pet them on cam. I mean, she's done it before. But how do you know that's also not pre-recorded? This is exciting. Chrono, where this place? Nobody knows. 12,000 BC. Oh, this is a new timeline. Okay. This game has some pretty convincing tabla drum sounds in the prehistoric overworld music, right? It's pretty good. Go for some alcohol right now. Oh, well. Oh, well. Why not? Treat yourself. Unless there's a good reason why not. Just poured some Akashi. Good. Oh, I guess I don't... For some reason, I still have it in my brain that I need to worry about battles in the overworld. All right, what do we got? Oh, that's a thing, all right. Okay, so that's a cave. I want to see if maybe there's people in the Ice Age. That's why she would come stand by you and then go pet them. I mean, that's fair. I could also just get off my butt and go pet them. Drinking before exercise. Nah. Just come back from wrecking Madeline in Mario Kart? Hell yeah. It's been a while since I've played Mario Kart. Man. Oh, I kind of miss it. Wow. Oh, well, that's a thing, all right. Skyway? What the heck? Don't have anything in the house and don't want to deal with holiday shoppers? Oh, that's super fair. Went to the grocery shopping today and it wasn't crowded, but everyone there was definitely in their own world. Yeah, not worth it at all. Guess I'm one to talk. I've totally had a beer once or twice before treadmilling. I don't think anyone's talking about drinking before exercising, but I feel like I would just get too dehydrated. I feel like I wouldn't react super well to it. People absentmindedly blocking whole aisles while they thought about things. Yeah, it's always a pain in the butt. Oh, okay. What the heck is this? Are these future people? Welcome to Enhasa, Zeal Cities of Dreams. We seek enlightenment within the bliss of sleep. You're not of us, are you? No. You are most unusual visitors. Am I waking, or is this but a continuation of my dream? Regardless of that, I welcome you to Zeal. Her Majesty Queen Zeal rules this magic kingdom. She is without peer in beauty or grace. We owe our prosperity to Her Majesty the Queen. After the king died, she encouraged the development of our kingdom's magical prowess, which has led to great advancements. What is this place? I'm so confused. Oh, it's one of you guys.
This is the Magic Kingdom of Zeal, where dreams can be made reality. But nothing in this world comes free. There's always a price to be paid.
Okay. All those college kids doing last minute before going home, and all the Karens shudders. That's fair. Yeah, it would be a pain in the butt, wouldn't it? Is this guy just bouncing all over the place? So I guess this is like the dawn of like embracing magic.
The world you see with your eyes may differ completely from the one I see with mine. There are as many different worlds as there are observers. Never assume that only one of those things which you can see or touch are real.
Yeah, he is just kind of bouncing all over the place.
Do you believe in such things as fate? Do you think it's possible our lives are predetermined?
No, that's ridiculous.
Yes, it is, isn't it? We are the masters of our own destinies. Speaking of which, I believe there may be a doorway of destiny in this very place.
Ooh. Truth exists in dreams. The world exists in me. These people are zealots. Oh, yes. I would do the click list, but just too many issues with it. They say they don't have something when they do, or they give me the smallest onion I've ever seen, or other produce is moldy when it gets to me. Oh, like the delivery groceries. Yeah, Jen and I have gone back and forth on some of that stuff, and it's been hit or miss depending on what we do. Time they said they didn't have cinnamon raisin bagels and instead gave me cinnamon raisin bread, which just gave me different bagels. Yup, I've definitely had that exact experience. Drinking before treadmilling has only happened when I had a long day of running around and then get home and have a beer and then face the reality that I got to get my 3 miles in. I mean, that makes sense. So that sheep in the bed. It's like a little mini sheep-looking monster, but it's a monster that we fought. The city of Kajar, the high seat of magical research, lies on the edge of the western... Sorry, excuse me. Lies on the edge of the western continent. The airship, the Blackbird, is maintained there as well. Everybody just sleeping all the time over here. The queen has sealed away the great elemental weapons and armors forged with the power of the sun in the shrine to the north. You can see its entrance on the northern continent, but no one is allowed inside it now. Ooh? Sounds like a place I should go. Oh! We've seen that pyramid before. In the future.
I am Doreen. Seek the hidden path and open the doors of knowledge, each in turn.
The door to the northern shrine is sealed by a powerful force. Even we, the enlightened ones, lack the means to open it. For now. Welcome if you come to do business. Yes, please. Mid potions I'm good with. Panacea. Oh, I do have shelters! I don't know how I didn't see that. Well, it's fine. This sheep has a job to do, damn it! That's right. Have I been up here? Yes. I don't want to have zeal where it's acceptable to be in bed all day. I know, right? How are others expected to get sleep without sheep? That's true. What a weird kid. What's wrong with him? What wrong? That animal for eat tastes good? Is this another party member? The Black Wind's howl. One among you will shortly perish. What? What's that supposed to mean? Well, that's ominous. Chrono, that was kind of creepy. Strange boy, but not bad boy. Yeah, is one of my party members gonna die? That would be interesting. Wonder what's within this northern shrine. No doubt the key to unlock its seal is held at the palace, but entry there is strictly forbidden in the name of Her Majesty the Queen. The Queen's palace sits at the heart of our kingdom. She watches over all the world from its high vantage point. It's because of that we can sleep our days away in peace. This is a font of recovery. Rest your wearied mind and body within, traveler. Hell yeah. I gotta do anything? So auto does it? Nice. Sigh, exercise time. Well, I hope you have a good workout. Fred may live another day. Land bridge. Oh, they're like sonic warp spots. I'll drink that. Oh, I see. I gotta figure out how to get over there. Well, shoot. Should I have gone in that cave? I don't know. Maybe it would have been too soon. I'll keep it going for now. Oh god. Sorry, pardon my all my yawns. I don't know what's going on with my brain today. I got plenty of sleep. For the first time in a while, actually. Blackbird. Oh, I can fly around on that thing. Nice. Small cave. Well, I assume that takes me up there, but we should go to Kajar first. This is the magic city of Kajar. We perform research in the magical arts to help further Her Majesty's plan to deliver our kingdom even greater glory. Your power differs from ours. It's difficult to describe, but in you I sense a strange kindness. That's concerning. In ancient times, people crafted wondrous weapons and armor by combining shards of rainbow-colored shell with the Sunstone's power. But now, only the guru of life knows the art of crafting such things. And even if the others did, the Queen has ordered us to abandon use of the sun's power. As such beauteous contentment is in a newly blossomed bud. But, would that... I don't know why I can't read this. Would that I could be a flower. You talk weird, man. This is a font of recovery. Playing codenames with family. What, did I miss much? We only got into a big fight with a big old dinosaur, but that was about it. How's it going, Belle? Just everything. We beat up Azala, and Lavos fell to the earth. Oh, that's true. We found out that Lavos came to the earth from space during the prehistoric times. So he was sort of the meteor that struck. That's the Sun Temple, which you see in the southern sky isle. The Sunstone, once our primary source of power, was enshrined there. However, the temple was sealed up along with the northern shrine once we turned to our new energy source. Why am I yawning so much? The Queen claimed we'd no need for energy of the tired old sun. Interesting. I remember them talking about the rainbow-colored shell, too. Oh, it's one of these guys. Fantastic. I don't need any of that stuff.
I have platinum armor too, but I need Her Majesty's permission to sell it.
I would like that, please. Thank you. My, you have an unusual aura. You must possess the gift, too. Yours seems very primitive compared to ours, though. You poor thing. You know what? That's pretty rude. How is it that we came to have powers we do? Why do some possess the gift while others lack it? It's a conundrum. Yeah, I agree with that. Those lacking magic are known as the Earthbound ones. They've always lived beneath the clouds. It's only fitting. After all, they lack our talents. Wow, that's rude. Chris has just been moving pixels and showing off bunnies. Live bunnies is up for debate. It's true. We're not convinced that they're real. Killed the dinosaurs. Lavos! Oh yeah, beard cam, cosplay discussions. It's a pretty solid recap. Her Majesty Queen Zeal has 2 children, Lady Shala and young Lord Janus. Those are both names that I feel like we've heard before. Lady Shala is an incredible child with extraordinary magical powers, which, with such a gift, her life must be all easy luxury. Something about reading their dialogue is making me want to yawn. Maybe it's just using the normal voice. I don't know. Ancient racism. They were definitely like races between the reptiles and the apes. The Earthbound ones are being allowed to work on the construction of the Ocean Palace. It seems they have their purpose. Oh yeah, even ancient racism between the Earthbound and the magic users. I kind of swiftly jettisoned that from my brain. The structure you see deep beneath the waves below is the Ocean Palace, a symbol of our Queen's greatness. The palace is the beacon of light which will guide us to a brighter future. All praise the great and wondrous Queen Zeal.
Construction of the Ocean Palace has fallen behind schedule. an everlasting palace beneath the waves. It'll be a sight to see when it's finished.
Also known as Atlantis. Maybe. Behold, that's out the window is the great blackbird, built by Balthasar, the guru of reason. To see it soar across the sky, you'd think it's alive. The guru is a genius. I'm sure he is. Get out of here, Davis. I'm sweaty, but I'm still going about to do a plank. Thank you very much. Oh, there's an item up there. I saw a sparkle. There's absolutely a sparkle up there. How do I get it? When Tempest rage must young Lord Janus, in Janus's head. His only friend, other than his sister, is that cat that follows him about. I had a feeling he might have been one of them. Elitist. Yeah, without a doubt. We've been seeing a great deal of young Lord Janus lately, but before he sacredly showed us his face. But now he paces around quite often, always looking upset. How do I get it? Gosh dang it. Tantalize me with it! Can I like grab it from up here? Yes! Okay, that's a good way of doing it. I heard Lady Shala's powers far surpass those of her mother. Then there's her brother, young Lord Janus. He's of royal blood as well, of course, but doesn't seem to have the faintest trace of magical ability.
I've been working to fashion a capsule that will enhance one's magical skill, but my precious products have been disappearing in recent days. It must be that naughty Gnu who took them. They do love pranks, so no doubt hidden them about. How can I work like this?
So he's the reason that they're scattered all over the place. I can't talk to him. I heard a strange prophet has come to the palace. I do not know the details, but I heard he has powers most uncanny. Zeal's progress stems from our new energy source. Its power far surpasses that of the sun's elemental energy. The gurus of life, time and reason dwell in Zeal. Their knowledge and skill is without equal.
Water summons wind.
Wind makes fire dance. Okay. A guru once told me that the sunstone once held all the nearly infinite energy of our sun. Over time, that energy was slowly depleted and it turned into the lightless moonstone. Oh, interesting.
Know this, traveler? The moonstone could be restored to a glorious sunstone if left to bask in the sun's warm light, but such would require aeons. None of us will ever witness that gorgeous glow again.
That's an important tidbit. Okay, cool. So we're gonna have to eventually get a moonstone. I mean, probably that's gonna be what's in the pyramid in the future, is my guess. But who knows? I guess time will tell. I feel like it's too soon to do this. Oh.
Why are you here? All is well within the Blackbird, I presume.
Oh.
She is fully operational, Lord Dalton.
Of course she is, you blundering idiot. Were she not, we'd all be in trouble. You, what are you doing here? Those clothes. You must be the ones the prophet said would come to interfere. I think I shall watch for the time being and see how he plays his hand. Not that I suspect he'll tip his card so easily. Ha! What?
The Blackbird's a symbol of Zeal's advancement.
Oh, all right. Boy, isn't it handy that you can move through time? Oh, it sure is. Interesting. Huh. So it's not even really a dungeon. It's just a warp spot. Oh, I don't like this eerie music. This is the Queen's Palace in the center of the Magic Kingdom of Zeal, which is to say, this is the center of the universe. Oh, That's presumptuous. I'm gonna save. Now that I know that this is a spooky place. Alright, we should be alright. Alright, I'm gonna BRB real quick. Gotta use the restroom, and maybe I'll make some coffee, because I keep yawning. I had coffee right before I started streaming, but I guess it's been 2 hours. Alright, we'll be right back. I'm back. I'm sorry. I took a second. Oh gosh. What did I miss? Oh man! How you doing, buddy? Oh, right. I keep forgetting that I'm using 2 different computers over here. This song slaps. What a fucking jam! I mean, this song is pretty great. I like the music a lot in this game so far. Is it safe for Chad to come out again? Definitely. I think the mean jokes have stopped. No trees to be mean to you here. Round 1 complete. Hell yeah. Also, Ring Fit gave me the title of Squat Fighter after today, which seems appropriate. Hell yeah. Oh, my cursor's still in the middle of the screen. Get out of here. Oh, she was defending you. She wasn't exercising enough. Should we tell Chris about the special item in Kajar? Ooh. Should you? I don't know.
The source of our energy rests deep below the sea. Once its exact location was determined, we began constructing the Ocean Palace there.
This game is incredible. Doing good, man. How are you? I'm doing excellent. Thank you for asking. As long as you don't carry the name Abinity Chad. So now to go to shower off this gross sticky sweatness. Be back in a bit. Hey, no worries, Chad. The portal to the Ocean Palace is in Her Majesty's audience chamber. Mind you, it hasn't been completed yet. Curious.
That wandering prophet is amazing. Every prophecy to escape his lips has come to pass. It's as though he already knows the events to come. Unnerving, is it not?
It is. Maybe you should wonder why that's the case. My, what strange clothes. You must be travelers from afar. Use the fund recovery if you'd like to recuperate from your long journey. Thanks. Do you like plants, traveler? I do. Oh, I love them too. But the queen ordered me to burn this tiny sapling I received from the Guru of Life. He said it was a special tree with powers to restore the earth. Oh, what shall I do? Grow it in secret. You're right. Queen's orders though they may be, it wouldn't do to burn a gift from the Guru of Life. Very well then, I'll care for it somewhere safe and secret. Someday it may just help someone else who loves the earth and trees. Hell yeah. If I'm reborn, I hope it will be in a land full of verdant forests. Aw, that's cute. I like that. So I wonder if now that tree might be around in the future.
Oh, Itchy, could you scratch my back?
Sure.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, yeah, right there. Oh, you got it. Oh. Whew, thank you.
Discovered the news scratching point. Oh my god. I can't believe that was just a thing.
The man appeared only recently, but he earned the Queen's trust quickly with his startlingly accurate predictions. His origins are a mystery. He's not of us, enlightened ones, but nor is he an earthbound one. From where could such a man have come?
The future. Were you aware that Balthazar, the Guru of Reason, maintains secret chambers in Enhassa and Kajar? Okay, so that's maybe my hint that there's something there.
You'd do best to speak to the Queen or the Gurus if you wish to learn of the Mammon Machine and the Ocean Palace. But just between you and I'd not place much faith in any answers Her Majesty gave you right now. She's been different as of late.
Curious, but not unexpected. The Queen's Council, Lord Dalton, was in charge of the Ocean Palace's construction until a wandering prophet arrived and took over. Lord Dalton's in a foul mood these days. Best avoid him if you can. The completion of the Ocean Palace will secure everlasting glory for the Kingdom of Zeal. There will be no more fear or sadness, only eternal peace. Yeah, that's not how this works. Remember this part? Tree of Evil. Gotta scratch those big round blue things. I guess so. Queen must have borne a great deal of pain and sorrow in silence. Progress requires equal sacrifice. Much must have been given to allow zeal to attain the glory it now knows.
This way will take you to the bedchambers.
Can I scratch his back? Maybe it's the one that wouldn't respond to me before.
This way leads to the Queen's audience chamber.
Listen to me. The Earth is alive and always has been. She changes slowly, so you never see it. From flatlands into mountains, from mountains into seas. A way must someday open to even the Forbidden Shrine in the north, or to the Sun Temple, but it could take untold years.
It sure will.
This way leads to the Mama Machine chamber.
Interesting. Okay, I'll probably go there first. But before we do that, let's go back to Kajar now that we know the scratching spot. Not the plank. I feel like planks are pretty good though. That's one of my preferred workouts when I do Ring Fit. Where it's getting the plank if you don't keep at it. Oh my. Gotta walk the plank. Henry is all in on making sure Demoness stays on her fitness. Don't you dare touch Fred. He's an innocent bystander. He has nothing to do with this. Where was that guy? Oh, maybe he was in the room north of here? Yeah, I think so. There he is. Eh? Scratch, scratch. Ooh. Oh, scratch, scratch. Woo! Scratch, scratch. Woo-tee! Magic capsule. That's absolutely amazing. Is that the secret item? I don't know if I should keep poking around for other stuff. I mean, I guess we do still know that there are secret chambers, so I guess that didn't lead to a secret chamber like I thought it would. I just wonder if we won't find a secret chamber until we discover something else. It's a hidden room. Okay, so there is definitely a chamber then. I mean, like, I guess really the consideration would be like, where would be a good spot for a hidden room? Right? Like, oh, I already did this. It's a secret to everybody. That's true. Trick is too that I don't know what the trick is. Could it just be searching the right thing? Oh, maybe it's something with opening books? I mean, maybe. Although I think that's the only book over here. Okay, so let's poke around up here then. I mean, I definitely spoke to everyone at this point. I really wanted to believe that it was behind this bookshelf because it feels like the perfect spot for a secret. Yeah, maybe we have to discover something else before we can find whatever this secret room is. Isn't there a dude talking about elements in a weird order? Yes, this guy up here. Water summons wind, wind makes fire dance. Okay, so maybe that is it. Water summons wind, so we start with the water, then we have wind, and then we have fire. So water wind, fire. So this one is water. Oh, there are more books. Wind. I don't know how I missed that. Oh, that is one. Ah, okay. Obtain an unidentifiable object. But inside is a black gemstone. Okay. All began aeons ago when man's ancestors stumbled upon a shard of strange red rock. Its power was beyond human comprehension. It cultivated dreams and gave birth to love and hate. Only time will tell how it ends. Huh. So what is this? Oh. Is it under key items? No. Oh, it's a thing. Oh man! Hey, welcome on in everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. What's going on, Pezzo? Pezzo the nerd. How's it going, folks? Let me give you a shout out. Oh boy, this thing is going slow. Pezzo. Oh gosh. Should have just used the real keyboard. Pezzo the Nerd is a true hero of time. They've been saving the timeline of the retro universe. What were you playing over there, Pezzo? And thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. If you've never been here before, we do Chrono streams, which ironically is not something we're actually doing today. We're just playing Chrono Trigger. But we... Oh, hey, Johnny! Thank you so much for the follow. So we played their entire franchises in chronological order based on release date. We do that. We're doing that with Zelda and Silent Hill right now. And then Sundays are just bonus days right now. We're just playing through Chrono Trigger because it's a gosh darn good game. And I've never played it before. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Zan Marco. I love nerds. Oh, and Craigie's here. Hey, Craigie, how you doing, buddy? 29 is far too many. 27 is the max. Exactly, Henry. Squall, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in, everyone. Love your beard. Why, thank you. We have the. Whoop, I'll do a free one of these. We got the beard. Oh gosh, Problem Dream, and then Zycolite. Thank you guys for the follow. Glad y'all are having a good time so far. Chrono Trigger is one of my favorite games ever. I've never played it before, but I'm having a very, very good time with it. Like I super can't complain. Did I see a free beard cam? No, I would never. Definitely not a free beard cam. Doing good, friends. Just left from hanging out and was getting notifications a bit too much from someone on here. Went to turn it off and saw an amazing streamer that was streaming at the moment. I wonder who that was. Definitely not me. Well, cool, Craigie. I hope you had a good time with your friends. Oh wait, I was gonna look at this black gemstone that we just got. Enables Eternal Darkness triple tech. What? I don't know if I trust that. That sounds dangerous. Skilled English, not much, but I like to watch. Hey, I mean, that's cool with me. No worries, Johnny. I just hope you have a good time. It was okay. Gonna go grab some food. So, BRB. Hey, no worries, Craigie. Let's see. I like the counterattack on him. Magic +2. I mean, strength +4. Maybe I do give it to Marley because +2 magic at this point is not the greatest thing in the world, and maybe this is worth it. I don't know. It sounds a lot more powerful than +2 magic. That's for sure. Beard cam isn't even the best cam. Waggles eyebrows suggestively. It's true. The bun cam is the superior cam, but that's on cooldown right now. Well, now I wonder if I should go back to the other place. Because we know there's some secret biz over there too, but I feel like the Black Gemstone is probably like the good thing. Darkstone to do an ultimate power move? No way that's going to corrupt you. I know, I'm worried. I don't know if that actually will have, well, you know what? At this point, I feel like everything has consequences in this game. Any decision we could make. That's what they want me to think anyway. All right, let's save again now that we got this fancy jazz over here. Well, before we go hang out with the queen, I feel like we should go... What was it? This to the machine room? Yeah, this one. Ah, don't go inside me. The prophet's aura is clouded with hatred and sorrow. If he does not free himself of those emotions, he'll destroy himself and those he loves along with him. Well, that's confidence boosting.
Beyond lies the Mammon Machine Chamber. You can feel the glorious energy of Lavos surging from it.
Oh no, you all are trying to harvest the energy from Lavos? The Mammon Machine, you came to see it? Yes. I thought as much. Can you feel the flow of mighty Lavos' power? Oh, it brings tears to my eyes. You stupid idiots. This is a font of Zeal's power, the Mammon Machine. It draws and magnifies the limitless power of Lavos.
If the Mammon Machine is moved to the Ocean Palace, we can extract even more energy from Lavos. The dream of eternal life will be made possible. Oh, almighty queen, our kingdom will reign for all eternity.
Oh boy, can I actually do anything with this? I like that it's the same red star kind of look going on here. Oh, I'm gonna be fighting this thing later, aren't I? Any sacrifice is necessary to perform the ultimate power move. It's true. The items in Hasa are only a speed capsule and magic capsule. Oh, okay, that's not the biggest machine or deal in the world. Mammon Machine, that doesn't sound good. I know, right? What a bunch of bakas. Gonna go to bed now. Good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, Squall. Hope you had a good time. Get some good rest. If you perform the forbidden mood, you get considered more evil. I feel like there's got to be a game that does that, right? I mean, like, games like Fable sort of do that, but, like, not really. They suggest it more than anything. It does not look good. Did 2 rounds and 10 sit-ups? Hell yeah. Good job, Demoness. Operating the Mammon Machine requires magic powerful enough to regulate the energy the machine extracts. Accepting the Guru's Lady Shala is the only one with such power. The 3 gurus constructed the Mammon Machine from a reddish stone that had been kept in the royal treasury for generations. The Guru of Life, Melchior, was in charge of the plans and conducted a great deal of research on the nature of Lavos. But now, well, I'm sure you know the rest.
Melchior, the Guru of Life, opposed the Queen's plans and disappeared shortly thereafter. It pains me to consider some conspiracy may be at work, but it is terribly suspicious.
When the Mammon Machine was finished, the Queen became a different person almost overnight, a much colder one. Just between us, I heard that any who oppose Her Majesty, and not just the Earthbound ones, vanish and are never heard from again. Wow, well, see about that! To be fair, they don't know Lavos will destroy the world in 5,000 years or so. That's true. Yeah, from their perspective, this is just an opportunity to harvest magical power. Like, why wouldn't you do it? I don't know what all this is. Sounds like one less round than you should have done. All right, Henry. I think she's good at this point. I have to wrestle 200-pound calves for hours. The incentive for extra life or reward. Oh, for the point redemption? That's for, I guess maybe I should remove it at this point because there's only what, like only a couple weeks left of extra life. So I do an extra life campaign where I raise, I'm doing a fundraiser. I've been doing this since November to raise money for children's hospitals. I think it's mostly in the US. But we do little incentives on the extra life page. Oh, that's fair. Demon is. Yeah, you had your 3 qualifiers. Think of it more as a reward for yourself, not a sentence, but how you choose to experience it. Yeah. I don't know how to stop.
Harvest that power, unlimited power.
Oh, that's fair, Demoness. Yeah, definitely don't overdo it. Shala. Oh, Janice, you've returned. Is something wrong?
The black winds.
You've healed the foreboding too. Don't worry, it will be all right. Here, keep this close.
What is it?
It's an amulet containing my prayers. If something should happen, it will keep you safe. I wish that I could remain with you always, but Mother has other plans. That's not our mother. She looks like her, but she's not the same inside. Even still, forgive me, Janice. Pardons, Your Highness. The Queen requests your immediate presence at the Ocean Palace. Very well. Well then, Janice, I must be on my way. Oh, who might you be? Forgive me, my lady, but we must hurry. If we're late, I fear I'll be, well, you know, the Queen. Of course, my apologies. You know, we're just here to stir up some trouble. No big deal. Yeah, Janice is a little boy. It took me a second. Go away. Can I open this book? Nope. This music is very interesting. Yeah, Demoness. I'm glad that you pushed yourself to get some fitness time in. I think this is the area you're right now, the boss of the area, and stopped here in my playthrough of the game. Alright, so it's gonna be a pretty tough boss. I mean, the last one was tough too. Hey, welcome back, Chad. Verbal abuse encouragement. Tomato, tomato. So kind of excited to see this area. Plays remind myself of what's going on and what's after. Yeah, that's fair. Tobacco. Using you guys as my nicer PE teachers. Hell yeah. Lady Shala's pendant was made from the same redstone as the Mammon machine. When she prays to the device, the pendant glows with an unearthly light. I wonder if that's the same pendant that Marley has. I mean, that would only make sense, right? BRB, hey, no worries. Alright. Oh, hey there. Oh, are they...
I want to be the winds, Masa. Oh, you will be someday if you try hard enough.
Oh, that's Masamune!
Our big sister Doreen went to Enhasa again. Yeah, she likes to dream. I like the wind better than the dreams. Whoosh.
Oh, man. I didn't realize. I totally forgot that that's what they looked like. Okay, so they're not totally blocking my way out of here. They're just blocking that one stairwell. I guess let's go talk to the Queen. I don't know if this is going to be bad or not. I mean, it sounds ominous for sure. Oh! Oh! All this time. It wasn't a future door, it was an ancient door! Well, also sort of a future door. That door cannot be opened from the outside, save with a powerful magic key like Lady Shala's pendant. Your pendant looks identical to Lady Shala's. I heard that when Lady Shala communes with the Mammon machine, her pendant glows with a strange light. Her Majesty said she had business in the Ocean Palace. None may pass until her return. Your pendant looks... it won't budge.
Strange. Why no move?
Because it needs to be powered up. So wait, there, Masamune. So this is the period before or after the period you started? This is the period way before. We're in like 12,000 BC, I think. So I wonder, either we get it powered up here or we got to go to the Ocean Palace. There we go. There we go. Boom jams. I love that these guys are just like, yeah, okay, I guess this is just what's happening now. Yeah, Masamune, we got the sword in, it was like 600 AD, right? Something like that. So this is like way, way in the past. We did it!
Either go. No be scared, Chrono.
I feel like maybe I should save again, just in case this is a dangerous place. Full of death and despair. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe there's even a save point inside, but like... Oh, just kidding, they are blocking my way out. Her Majesty said she had business at the Ocean Palace. None may pass until her return. Well, I guess I stand corrected. Heckin' rude. 600 AD, and that was fixed in 1000 AD by Melikor. That's right. The timeline is getting all wibbly wobbly over here. I thought I recognized Malikor's name. I'm glad I'm not crazy.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
Your Majesty, these are the bringers of disaster of whom I spoke.
Indeed, they are the gurus. They and the gurus alike. How dare you outlanders attempt to oppose me? Fools, one and all, Delton seize them.
Yes, Your Majesty, with pleasure. Ha ha! Golem! Oh boy.
Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Iron Sphere halves at HP. Oh. Okay. Well, Thunder Chomp. Oh my god. Copies light tech. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Please don't kill her. Would it... So what would happen if I were to heal them? Do you think... Oh, maybe I shouldn't use the same one twice. Oh boy. Oh. Oh no, I messed up bad. Come on, Aura Whirl! Oh, thank goodness. I was very worried that I wouldn't be able to pull that off in time. Of course, I don't know if it'll even be good anyway. Ow. Well, she's dead. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Guess we'll raise you and then... Oh, God. Oh, he's still alive!
I mean,
I gotta heal Chrono, he's my boy. Wibbly wobbly time stuff. This guy is no joke. I mean, not so bad when it halves existing. Oh. Oh boy. This has now become a healing panic. This costs 10 HP to use too. Oh my god. This is brutal! Yeah, I think healing Isla's Marley's the way to go. Oh, not Ice Sword. Oh, she's dead. Alright. Cure her as soon as she's up. I mean, I feel like maybe just raising people is all I need to do because they just keep dying. It'll just be bad though if he uses an AoE, so no, maybe I should. So, but I love this game. What? How's it going, Junkyard? We catch up on chat a little bit. Masa and Mune, they pull the same gimmick in the next game. They weren't visible like here. Oh, interesting. R.I.P. Halo. Time to embrace the dark arts. Oh, that's right. I could do that, couldn't I? If I could keep everyone alive. Oh, I forgot that only Chrono has the ability to bring them back to life. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. I should have just used it right away. No! Oh, my God! It's so hard to keep everyone alive! Yeah, just keep having my HP. That's fine. I don't care. Constantly halving his HP. No! Oh, that's it. Son of a gun. Oh, we're supposed to lose. Oh, interesting. Fear not, I won't kill you. Not immediately, that is. I'll allow you to sample every type of pain and fear imaginable first. By the time we're through, you'll be begging us to end your suffering. Can win, but it's nearly impossible. I had a feeling that might be the case, because it feels like this game doesn't have truly unwinnable fights so far. But I think they at least expect you to die, or fail here. Partly uses black gemstone. Turns out it calls a meteor down and nearly destroys the planet. I mean, you know, sometimes you gotta make the bigger sacrifices. Chris might be that kind of petty. Hell yeah. I aspire to be. Ah, what a delicious diversion. You jerk. Oh my, this is a bad situation. Hell yeah. Idiots, what will you do, Shala? Let us help them. Well, I don't think it'll be of any use, and you'll be in trouble if you let them escape. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. And they might just be able to rescue Melchior. I keep saying his name wrong. So Melchior came from the past. I mean, that makes perfect sense. Are you all right? Quickly, you must flee the palace. And if you can, please, free the Guru of Life. He was sent to the Mountain of Woe for opposing my mother's plan. Please, you must help him. I'm afraid I cannot I'm afraid I cannot allow that. Is that, oh, it's the mage guy.
Your meddling tires me. It seems I'll need to put an end to you here.
No, you mustn't. Don't. The cat backs him up.
Very well, I'll spare their lives, but in return you'll cooperate with me, Shala. Now show me how it is you came here. So you came through here. Now, Shala, once I throw them in, you will seal the portal shut.
No, you can't make me.
You will obey me. Their lives are at stake.
Very well. Why? Very interesting. Ah, she's the one who created those seals. Well, at least maybe. Please forgive me. Maybe one of the ones creating those seals. Very fascinating. Hey, Manimo, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you've been having a good time so far. Why did the prophet let us go?
They take Lavo's power. Lavos get weak.
Wait a minute. The design from the door, that pendant opened. I've seen it in other places. Sure have. I remember these structures. Yeah, there are a lot of these doors over there. A curious crest is engraved here, and a mysterious force seals it shut. Hey. Eroscuz, thanks so much for the follow. Glad you've been having a good time so far. Let's check it out, Chrono. You betcha. Oh. Ogu Hans Kanbei, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you've been having a good time. I'm very curious. Do I still have those dactyls? Oh my goodness. Got a lot of follows. Ahmed, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you've been having a good time. Oh my. There are a bunch of folks that just followed. There it is. K-Can, thank you so much for the follow. All right, here it is. Where are we in this list? Oh gosh. Co-Kelp, thank you so much for the follow. Is this list... Wait, what happened? Why are there so many people that just followed? There's more people that just followed than there are people hanging out here. Am I going crazy? So many new followers? I don't understand what's happening. This list seriously goes on for like ever. What the heck happened? Is this real or are these bots? I'm very confused. Yeah, these are definitely bots. If they're not bots, then something crazy is happening. But for right now, we're gonna maybe turn off alerts just because this will keep going forever. Or at least we'll turn off follow alerts, I think. Okay, yeah. I think that actually did the thing. It's possible that you're rereading old followers. No, because it has a timestamp on them. Well, if you're all real people, thank you so much for the follow. If you're not, then I'm very confused. Yeah, I would. Yeah, otherwise we're just gonna be going for a good long while. Oh my God, no. Okay, so here's why I think that they're bots is because I just went from 670 followers to 933. So that would have been like 200.5 notifications to go through. Got another raid? Wait, what? No. Was got good taste in streams. Glance at the viewer list. Don't see Dragon user. Yeah, okay, right? Some weird's happening. Well, either way, I guess I'll figure that out later. Yeah, because I get the raid notifications in chat, so I would have seen that happen. I don't know. Anyway, what are we doing here? I guess we're probably gonna just go back to the end of time, right? The one Tef mentioned? First I thought it was people from that 29-person raid, but I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought too, but then I realized that there were 200 some followers, which is a lot more than the 30 or so raid that happened earlier on. Happy water all gone before never happened. Oh, interesting. Oh, everybody's real hurt. I should heal y'all up. I mean, I thought we'd be hurt, but definitely not that bad. Happens a lot lately. Bots have been very prevalent on Twitch lately, too. That's definitely where I'm suspicious. I definitely have never seen anything like this, though. I feel like that's one of those things where I should maybe contact Twitch and be like, y'all, is this something to be worried about? Because if Twitch thinks that I'm like trying to use bots to like gain viewership, then I could get in trouble. So I don't know. I feel like it'd be a weird thing to do maliciously, but I guess it could happen. Good party composition for Golem would have been Frog for heals and constant crit hits, Robo because of high defense and AoE heals, and Chrono because you have to resurrect. Yeah, that makes sense. You need a lot of healing power for that fight for sure. Those 29 people had kids real fast. Seen a lot, and Twitch won't do anything about it. They're not counting as viewers. None of those new followers were people in the current viewer list. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought too. So weird. Bots are getting weirder by the day, man. I could probably see the follow list and go report and block them all. It's one of those ones though where it's like so extensive that it's like it's a lot of work to go through. Back got liquids and then I was talking to roommates. Welcome back. I hope everything was nice over there. Alright, well we're gonna heal up. Has there been a cam lately? No, not a little bit.
Ah, you've been to the Magic Kingdom. With that pillar of light shield, you'll be needing to find a way to move through time more freely. So should you wish to return, I recall someone working on such a device, the Wings of Time, I believe he called it. Though sadly, I fear the man's mind left him in the course of 3 long years of research.
Oh, I remember that room. Okay, I mean, I knew I had to go to the future, but no, that's definitely not where we want to go. Rotodome, yes. Ah, beard cam, you say? Well, how about this? Huh. Gah. Although I feel like that's cutting off the beard.
Maybe I made this camera too zoomed in.
I feel like my mustache wax isn't working today. That's one of my favorite things to do with beard, when I'm like messing around with my beard, is just like make my mouth disappear. Some jump scare beard cam. Yeah, we did get raided by 300 maybe robots. I mean, it seems pretty likely that that's the case. I demand to see you fluff your scruff. I mean, I could fluff the scruff, give it a nice like. Fluff it out a little bit. I feel like it didn't really do much. I realize you have a lip ring. Oh, you never realized that? Yeah, this guy right here. I've had this since college. It's funny too, because that's the one piercing I didn't plan on getting. I went with friends because one of them was going to get their septum pierced. And she chickened out. And she was like, I can't do it. You should get a piercing though while you're here, Chris. And I was like, yeah, I guess I could. She's like, you should get a lip piercing. And I was like, all right. So I did. And you know what? I don't regret it. I don't think there were any doors in the derelict factory. If I'm remembering correctly. I might be wrong. I like the intense beard action over the glamour beard posing you usually do. I gotta switch it up sometimes, you know, keep things interesting. I applaud you for dealing with that. With all that beard, I had mine growing a little while and was digging it, but I had to trim it back. It becomes a real pain in the butt. I definitely understand that. My hope is that if I deal with it long enough, I just get used to it. Which is mostly true so far. 4 a.m. Grizz, time to go to sleep. Thanks for hanging out, Cerulean. I hope you had a good time. Sorry that we keep you up so late every time, but I hope you get some good rest. enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you. Tattoos and earrings are maybe something, someday a thing for me. I mean, like, I still really want to get a tattoo, but now, of course, when I could probably finally afford one because I don't have a wedding on the horizon, and I've already got my condo, so that's done with. Now, of course, it's COVID time, so getting a tattoo isn't as easy. I mean, I guess some parlors still do tattoos, but Chris reads goodily. I read very goodily. I'll let you use that jetpack, cause that's the kind of guy I am. Don't sweat it, and don't you dare chicken out, babe. Thanks, I guess. Oh, I gotta race him again? No! Ah, my points! Ooh. This son of a gun is good. I still want to know what happens if I get a lot of points, though. Oh my god, did I do it? Oh, that was close. I feel like the music sounds like I did it. For a hard time deciding on a design to adorn my body for basically life. There's one tattoo that I've known that I've wanted to get since I was maybe in high school. You beat me. I don't get it. Well, you can come challenge me again at that. We'll ride the wind, babe. Thanks, babe. This guy's funny. The dragon, the Kaiser dragon from Breath of Fire 4. I have wanted to get. There's concept art of it that I want to get as a tattoo, and I probably will get it in black and white instead of in full color. But I want to get that tattooed, probably on my back. Get a nice, like, fairly big piece. And I'll do it black and white, but I'll do a splash of blue for the wings. I think that'd be really cool. You get a tattoo to express yourself, or hear me out, just get a shirt with a picture on it. I take it you're not much for tattoos, Henry. I love tattoos, though. I think they're super cool. Should be open. The workers need to actually make money, feed their families, etc. Let's get those tattoos if you want them. That's true. Yeah, and it's not like, it'd be one thing if I'm getting a tattoo on my face, but most of the rest of your body, you're probably pretty fine. It, like, the ones that I feel like seem to be having a hard time working the most are hairstylists, but even they are generally pretty safe. They just won't, like, trim my beard, which is pretty understandable. Oh my god! Chaotic! Thank you so much for the sub! 2 heckin' months! My goodness, I'm falling so far behind on chat. I didn't even realize you were here, Chaotic. Hold on. Oh gosh, I gotta catch up. The school for Chris's that don't read good. Hey, get out of here, you. I want a cow, a salamander, a croc with a clock in his mouth, and a dragon? Hell yeah, you thought a lot about this. Looks like Tails in the Tornado. I don't even know what you're talking about anymore. You did it too easy. Zelda Twilight Princess Triforce? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I want to get, is the Triforce in the back of my hand with the Triforce of Courage being the one. Hey, what's up, Kodam? How you doing, friend? That was your stream earlier today. Or maybe you were still streaming. You've been streaming for a long time whenever I've been watching you lately. Tend to be a very indecisive person. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, and I'll be really decisive until I'm like, oh wait, maybe I shouldn't have been. Those sound random, but they got meaning for me. No, I mean, hell yeah. If those make for the best tattoos, I think. I have no idea what tattoo I'd want either. Don't have any particular feeling passionate enough to adorn myself with. That's fair. Got the royal crest on my shoulder from Zelda. Hell yeah. Oh, that's so good. You beat me to Chrono Trigger. Boo. It was only a matter of time. The angry cat face. The angry face. Canna, how's it going, friend? I snuck in. Mwahaha. You son of a gun. Shirts with pictures. What a world! Even crazier. They no longer express yourself. You could take the shirt off. It's true. Well, that's why you got to get a tattoo of something you really like. I feel like there was one of those doors here, right? Gonna get a face tattoo of my face on my face. I would expect nothing less from you, Tree. I would hope for nothing less on top of that. At least we have the shortcut, so I should be able to see pretty quickly. Okay, this is where I was supposed to not touch anything. That's right. 2 months, those are rookie numbers. Gotta pump that shit up. Wait. Oh. No, don't. Don't peer pressure people into subbing. I'm on vacation now, so all the streaming. Ah, okay. Well, nice. I'm glad that you can enjoy a vacation. Just don't stream too much. Make sure you spend some time for yourself on top of it. Took me 6 months to land on getting one large tattoo. Can't decide on what else I want to cover myself in. I mean, that's fair. Takes a lot of consideration. Wait, did I just go in a big old circle? I think I did. Well then. The more you know. Okay, so... So maybe... Alright, we'll just fight these guys. I think they're easy peasy. Jezebel, vent my indecision on Discord way too much. I mean, that's fair. Swear feels longer than that. I know, right? It really does. Yeah, what was it? 4 months? Oh my god. It feels like it's been way longer than 4 months. Says Belle. Oh no, I swear. I have a tattoo on of Evie, and there's flowers all around her. I don't remember if I've seen that. You might have shown that on stream. Maybe not. I don't remember. But that's a good tattoo. I like that. Oh, that's right. Oh, this is where we had to go. Ha, that's funny. I preemptively solved it because we got to go to the keeper. Actually trying to figure out what game I want to play through the course of the holiday. Hell yeah. It's hard to choose, right? When you have an abundance of free time. Witcher 3? I mean, that'd be a good one. Would love to get tattoos, but they're too pricey for me when I have no money. And that's... Since I'm a big guy, if I lose the weight, the tattoo would look weird afterward. I mean, that's totally fair. That was one of my reasons for holding off on getting a tattoo when I was younger, was because I was really, really skinny. And I knew that if I ever like got any muscle, then it would stretch it out and then it would look funny. So I was like, I need to like find my like, or build up to my like default body physique so that I didn't like mess up a tattoo. I'm still under 2 months, so I feel the same. Ah, it's on my leg, so I don't know if I did or not. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it was like a social post or something. I can't remember, but it sounds really familiar. I mean, maybe someone else also got a similar sounding tattoo that I saw at one point. I often joke, but the real talk, not personally against tattoos, but my brother is covered in them. Some cool, some meh, but used to have a thing against logos and pictured shirts, so that's still novel to me. Also feel oddly non-tattoos millennial can make you stand out. I mean, that's fair. I think it depends on where you are too. Some of it's a like culture within your bubble kind of thing. I think Pokemon would actually be a good choice for me. Maybe a wolf as well. Oh, that's true. Wolf bear, hell yeah. Doing it on Witcher 3, I haven't played it at all. I haven't played it at all either. I don't remember if I own it. The final instruction sequence the wise one programmed into me was for his burial. Now I can join him in his eternal rest. But first, I am certain there was one more task I was ordered to complete. Something about the seats. Memory error, I forgot. Just right back to sleep. Alright, well, I guess we'll find out when we open the door. It's a very good game, Witcher 3. Hell yeah. Pennant begins to glow. Ooh, yeah. Now we're in business. Still want one of the runes from Suikoden as a tattoo? Ooh, I don't even know what those look like. 'Cause I never played Suikoden. Eevee has been one of my favorite Pokemon since I was super young playing Pokemon Blue. Hell yeah. Eevee's great. Required to work out, Chris. I know! It's hard to get the time. I've been better at being on top of my fitness, though. Get my tattoos with my credit card when I get it. Hell yeah. There you go, Demoness. You who have opened the door. I am Balthasar, the Guru of Reason, and formerly of the Kingdom of Zeal. I was cast into this era by a great disaster which befell our land. Oh, that's how it happened. Much to my surprise, I have learned that the creature Lavos was not a product of our age. Far from it. It seems at the beginning, the being fell from the sky in a bygone age, burrowing deep into the planet's core. There, he began to feed upon its energy, growing ever stronger. Yup, that makes sense. Oh, I see. I have to go this way. Wolf silhouetted against a bear? Hell yeah. Maybe a bear with a wolf head? You get some good options out there. Tattoos, maybe 11, or don't want to be stabbed 1,000 times. I mean, that's what stresses me out too. That's why I think my first tattoo, I should go small and simple, because I don't know what it'll be like yet. I should not start, my first tattoo shouldn't be a gigantic one. Saw Eevee and I defaulted to thinking you were talking about Blender's new render engine. I didn't know that they called it Eevee. That's interesting. Might as well get an Eevee with all the evolutions standing around it. I mean, that'd be pretty good. That's so smart. To get an exercise bike, I'm thrilled about it. Hell yeah. Oh man, that's a good idea. Lavos' form was revealed briefly when he was summoned forth by a mighty wizard by the name of Magus in the year 600. In the year 1999, Lavos emerged to claim the surface. Now he has taken the place that I've named Death Peak as his throne or nest. As it may well be, his miniature spawn now flow from the mountaintop, an avalanche of death. Lavos is a parasite of gargantuan proportions, whose host is the planet itself. I mean, that makes sense. So step 1 is to lose enough weight that the canvas isn't super flabby and then settle on a tattoo. I mean, that's fair. I feel like that's a good goal. That's my plan with my leg, since my Eevee has certain flowers around it. The evolutions could be connected by more flowers of all kinds so they look like they're in a field. That sounds wonderful. I think that's a great idea. Non-spoiler hint, something opened in the past that is open in the future. Oh, okay. So it sounds like it's a good opportunity to poke around in the past now. Sounds like some sort of Zen riddle. I know, right? It takes a while, and bigger ones take multiple sessions. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and Jen's gotten a lot of tattoos, too, so I have a good sort of idea of expectations of, like, the process. Just have no idea what the pain is like. And how to treat it properly. But Jen will be my, like, tattoo senpai. She'll teach me how to do it. Trapped here, I endeavor to continue my study and observation of Lavos, but I believe the end draws near. Maintaining one's sanity is an endeavor, and in and of itself, in an age of such, this is an endeavor I fear may be futile. So before my mind is lost forever, I have decided to leave these records of my knowledge behind, along with my greatest innovation. Ooh. Ever did I long to return home and toil endlessly in search of a way. But as I neared the completion of my research, so did I near the end of my days. I have grown old and frail, and so I leave it in your hands, you who have opened the way. Take hold of the reins of time and let all the people of this planet's past and future join as one. Then, only then, you just may be able to stop Lavos. You have little chance of success, but even a little chance is still a chance. You who have opened the door, the fate of the world is in your hands. Open now the final door and claim what awaits you, my last and greatest work, the wings of time. The pendant begins to glow. Oh, yeah. Breaking so many things in Unity. Tree, what are you doing? Stop breaking stuff! Hello, fellow Blender user. Oh, yeah. Questionably Insane, aka Henry. He's very, very familiar with Blender. Oh, it stands for something. Oh, okay. I guess I could have expected that. This would be upper shoulder or upper arm. Nice. Broke stupid interaction with breakable objects, and I can't find what I deleted. Way to go, tree. That's what version control is supposed to be good for. We just got an epic key. Ooh. Put a pic in the Discord. Miscellaneous of the tattoo I want to get. Ooh, nice. Okay, cool. Pain isn't too bad. You only need to maintain it for a month regularly and then less frequently. Okay, that makes sense. The other part too is honestly just doing the research to like find a tattoo artist that I like and, you know, trust to reasonably do a good job.
Oh, what this thing?
Wow, this is amazing. Oh, I should change my party. Which end do you suppose is the front? I guess this is... How do I get in there? Let me in! I don't know how to use this thing. Do I just leave? Okay, I do just leave. Ah, is this the chair that he was talking about? That is the hardest part, finding the right artist. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one that feels that way. Scared you didn't die. It's me, Balthazar. I copied my memory into this thing. What do you think? Precious, isn't he? Anyway, there is something I need to explain, namely how to transcend time. Press X to display the time gauge, then select the era you wish to visit. Ah, yes. Now that actually shows his name. Oh, never mind. Back to bed. Oh! Before you go, why don't you give a name to my time machine? Are we giving a name? The Epic. Hell yeah. Oh, that's awesome. As co-workers and I have a place in mind, I would just gotta make an appointment. Credit card first, though. Nice. Well then, hop on board. How do I hop on board, though? Oh, there we go. He's just standing awkwardly in front of it. Yeah, baby. CB stands for Extra Easy Virtual Environment Engine. Oh my, that's... they were having a good time being goofballs there. Interesting. Can we take it to the end of time? Like, maybe not? I don't know. Well, probably not the Cataclysm. I don't know. Let's go to the present. It's been a while. Building sound events to place on animation, so I deleted the stock events and attached said animations without reading what they were, because I'm stupid. Now I can't break boxes. Way to go. Anime time, baby! Give Balthazar a back rub. Oh, I should have done that. Would that actually have done something? Because that would be amazing. Also, that anime cutscene was amazing. And it was pretty simple, and I got it done at a charity event. Ooh, at Inside Studios. Okay, I might have to hit you up and see, because I'll probably forget that name.
Eek! This great! Fast, fast!
The Epic is capable of this? Who said that? Can I not fly it around, though? Oh, man. What doesn't it do? I mean, that's true. Creepy smile on Chrono, though. I know, right? Would have said or done anything. But if he's blue, oh my god. Man, it's too bad that I can't fly it around, though. It's just kind of grounded wherever it ends up in the timeline. That's okay. Well, there's a bunch of those, crates. Where did I write these down? Oh, this is Silent Hill. Maybe it's further back. Chrono Trigger, there we go. Okay, so we've got... Go to Castle, the cave, Pore Mayor House. There's 2 of them there. Oh yeah, I gotta get that spiced jerky to the Pore Elder. Oh, that's 600 AD though. Okay. So as soon as where I got my large piece. Ooh, nice. We're still live by if it's blue. I wrote. God. I feel like anytime anyone says paid in advance, it like has this weird like almost like I can't trust you now kind of undertone, which is not how I should feel as someone who's done a lot of freelancing. In which I have absolutely been like, yeah, you have to pay me this much in advance before I start working on your project. Anytime I see on social media too, when people are like, do like a, oh wait, are you the one that sold the jerky? Yes! God, that's so expensive.
Now there's a customer with good taste. Here you go.
Alright, I hope that's worth it. I mean, I got a lot of money. Okay, I'm not as worried. But yeah, anytime I see on social media when people are like, this person did not pay me for their commission, and now I'm mad. I'm like, well, first of all, screw that person for not paying you for your hard work. But also, this is why you should probably ask for money up front. And money in phases when you're doing commission work. Because it's too easy for people to screw you over. You gotta be safe. Yeah, here we go. Can I open it? White vest. Ooh. Black vest. What the heck? Everybody says Daddy's greedy. Oh, he's very greedy. I'm sorry, kid. Nice. Okay, so I guess it's the same thing as the gosh darn. Oh, 50 absorbs 50% of shadow damage, and then light damage. Ooh, that's pretty nice. I mean, I feel like I gotta save that for when I know I'll need it. Always make sure you're paid before the job is done. Exactly. Yeah. Especially never deliver the final assets ever until you get paid. I've been screwed over by exactly that same problem too. So it's one of those things where it's like sometimes you just gotta make the mistake, I guess, before you learn the hard way. Okay, well that was 2 of them. I guess I could just mark them off, right? Because they're gonna be gone from every era. So we have the jerky, Pore Mayor House, done. Cave west of the Cupboard Town, okay. It's called Hekron. Guardia Castle. The King's Stairs, okay, so we could go to the castle. The Guardian Forest has one. The Start Area Inn, so there's a bunch right at the start area. I love that Chrono's just like, hi! Be like, oh, I can still go to the bridge, interesting. I feel like half pay up front and half when it's done is both parties are fairly treated. Yeah, no, I agree with that. Depending on the scale of the project, that's kind of what I usually go for, or I think what I end up usually doing is like pay me at the halfway point, like after we get a proof of concept approved, and then the second half of the payment happens after you approve like the final version, but you don't get the final assets until you get paid. Oh my god! This is the doll! So these things did end up going here. Grams of cat food, 0. Wait. I gotta get grams of cat food? Oh, I got 2 cats here! Chrono! Oh, Chrono, you had me so worried. They said you were to be executed. Oh, I guess I didn't come back. Oops. It's been a while. Chris, can I get you to do a commission? I'll pay you $0. Sounds great, Craigie. So good till you find a white hood, then you gotta drop that thing fast. Oh my god. I mean, yes. Too easy for the buyer to walk away with the stuff at half price then. Right, exactly. Maybe 1/4 and 3/4. Yeah, that's not a bad way of doing it. I only deliver to clients I know I can trust. I've delivered with watermarks. Ooh, that's smart. People will definitely try to just scrub the watermark off, but it's still at least hopefully enough of a dissuasion. And some folks think they can pay me with exposure. Yeah, I've definitely had some BS like that too. A large art piece stat to advise my business venture. You'll be paid in exposure and like it. Exactly. What exactly can I buy with one buy with exposure? Nothing. More exposure is what you could probably buy for it. Usually exposure gets you jail time. Oh boy. A one-way trip to prison for indecent exposure. A swift screw you. Yup. Actually take half up front and then half when the files are sent and ready to be approved for music-related work. Yeah, and it's funny too, when I'm working with an organization, I'm usually a little less worried because it's an organization. But they'd also be the ones that are best suited to screw me over, so it's weird. Actually take half up front and then half when the files are sent and ready to send and approve for the music-related work. I mean, that makes sense. Didn't mean all caps that, but it was oddly appropriate. The Chrono doll is real! Don't worry your mother like that. Sorry. She's just gonna perpetually yell at me now. Zero up front and zero when the project is complete? Fair enough. Put watermarks across all of it would take some work to get rid of it all. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and delivering non-full res files are a common practice for at least visual commissions. I guess you could do that with music too, right? Do I don't know if you'd call it, I don't it wouldn't be bitrate. I don't know what you would call it for music. But yeah, a lower quality version of it. Chrono, you really saved my neck. I wouldn't be here right now if it weren't for you. Was I ever in a tight spot? I'd gone off on a buying trip thinking I'd show my dad I didn't need him anymore. That was all well and good, but then some soldiers showed up at the inn where I was staying to arrest a gang of thieves and mistook me for one of their criminals. They wouldn't listen to a word I said. They were gonna execute me just like that, so whew, I owe you one. We're in your debt. Thank you ever so much. Don't tell my dad I gave you these. Hey, I'll take that. That's pretty nice.
Hey!
Dad!
You're not shirking off, are you?
I mean, of course not. No, of course not.
Well, alright then. Where'd all those mid-aethers go? Chrono, I appreciate what you did.
He just knows. Just screams sample in the background. Now, Chrono, down to business. Please, won't you buy something after all that stuff I just gave you for free? I don't really need anything after all that. Sorry, bud. Thanks! Jeez, Mom, sorry for not checking in with you with my execution. Won't do that again. Yeah, right. Be a preview of the track of the mix, so not the full songs. That makes sense. Can't do much with half a piece of music. Oh, that's a smart way of doing it. Okay, so I guess let's go to the forest. Because we know that there's at least one of those boxes here. Don't really feel like fighting those guys considering they're gonna be a cakewalk. Oh, I think I remember where it is. I think it's up at the top. I mean, at least it's easy to kind of skirt right past them. What? What do you mean I can't get over there? I guess I gotta go back to 600 AD. Set a loud track over the music of Sing Sample like that. But in an annoying way. The most obnoxious narration over the track. Just find Karen in the grocery store and then record her. Put that in. See if you can stand it. Oh! I think my posture wasn't actually too bad for once. Denied. Princess Nadia.
You had me worried, Princess. I understand your feelings, of course. The king places his realm above all else. It was the same even when your mother, Queen Elisa, passed away.
What?
Oh, child, please forget I spoke.
Tell me.
It's difficult to speak of even now. You see, Queen Eliza's condition had been frail for some time, but it took a sudden turn for the worse near the end. She desperately wanted to see her father just one last time. But your father refused. She said he could not leave his work. Or said he could not leave his work unattended. He left you, young, innocent, and knowing nothing of death, to watch over her alone. Naturally, the end was not long in the coming. She died soon after. One might well say the king killed her. Such a shame.
Father killed her?
Please, I speak too much. Do not let it trouble you, your highness. Now that you've finally returned, won't you go see the king?
This is absolutely a manipulation. What an ass. Your face is denied. Music is like, this weird broken down in the middle with yelling, ranting lady is out there, but I like it. Keep it in the final mix. That's the kind of ridiculousness that could absolutely happen. I feel like we've done some stuff like that where we've had like a publisher look at a bill and they're like, what is all this that's happening here? And we're like, oh, that's all just placeholder stuff. And they're like, well, we love it. You should do more with this. And we're like, what? Red vest. Ah, okay. So all of these are going to be elemental protections, it seems like. I mean, how many points are needed to make the game suggestion? Well, the simple suggestion, I think, is 1,500? Maybe only 10K? Let's see. Oh, right. Forgot I'm using two different computers here. So recommended game is 1,500. Demand a one-off is 15,000, and then a full playthrough is 75,000. Oh man, the controller is... I gotta figure out what's going on with my USB ports and why this is pooping out on me so much. Come on. Now it's giving me real trouble. Ah. Oh, ha ha ha, I must have, ha ha, I clicked off of the game screen. On accident. Sounds like the Chancellor killed her? Yeah, right, no kidding. Chancellor, something sure to make you upset. Please don't let it upset you. Also, go talk to the person that you're probably upset with.
Princess Nadia. Oh, Nadia. What have you come here for? I thought you had no more use for this place. Don't look at me like that. You're the one who stormed out of here. And letting these hoodlums in here, are you planning to cause some sort of trouble?
How can you say things like that? These are my friends.
Friends? You're a daughter of the line of Guardia. Consorting with their like is a disgrace to this family's name.
It's true then. You really do care more about the kingdom than you ever cared about me or mother.
What?
You killed my mother.
Get out. Do not show your face around here again.
Don't worry, I won't! That was a good screaming face.
Do as you please. You are not my daughter.
Chancellor got his way, I guess. Oh dear. Oh dear is right, you son of a gun. Manipulating us like that. We can get for 11K. I mean, you can look at the list. All sorts of stuff. Sorry, this computer's too slow. It won't. I keep double clicking it on accident. You can make me say something. You can get beard cam. You can get bun cam. You can recommend a game. You can choose who we're rating at the end of the stream. Although it's probably best saved for the end of the stream, just to make sure they're still alive. You can win a random Steam key. Although I guess they're not all Steam keys. I should update that. So there's like one single GOG Good Old Games key in there, and oh, that's right, the Whirlpool. Can I go in there? I feel like there was one other random key. Oh, you can also get VIP for 11K. You can get that for 10K. Slowly saving up for a full playthrough. I feel like that's what most folks are shooting for right now, which I'm all about. I don't think we've ever been to Luca's house, have we? This doesn't look familiar at all. Save mine for bun beard cam, sometimes tongue twisters for posture. And they're well utilized. Just raiding Luca's house while she's not here. What's in the fridge? Saving for some favorite game that I'll be saving for a full walkthrough? Heck yeah. I feel like all of these could be searchable objects, but I'm getting nothing out of any of these. Maybe I should come back here with Luca. Just want to expose Chris to my favorite games? Hell yeah. Luca and Tabin were always off tinkering with their latest inventions.
I bought you this apple with what we earned today.
Oh, you're so thoughtful.
All right.
Well then, this may be a little sad. I'm not sure. Oh, we already were in there.
We're coming, Chris. We'll make you play them. All of our games forever.
It's definitely gonna happen. Trying to get 666 points again, but there's a random chance. It's true. Not sure what game I would demand. Maybe something more obscure like Time Spinner. Well, the one requirement is I have to own it. Because otherwise, y'all will make me go broke. But I do have a pretty good list of games you can choose from. There's like 5,500 games in the list, maybe approaching 6K at this point. I mean, they're almost all digital, but I got, hopefully most folks can find the games that they're looking for in there. Luca's mom has no legs. Oh, I did not notice that.
Oh, perfect timing.
Tabin suit.
Oh. Another great invention just completed. The ultimate in defense for my beautiful daughter.
Oh, that's cute. Actually, I wanna go see her again, because I definitely did not realize that. What? No, she has legs. She's got feet right there. Unless those aren't like real legs, I don't know. Could always gift in demand. That's true. That's absolutely true. That's the workaround that other folks have done too. Oh, there's the vortex. I just don't want people to feel. I don't want to like encourage people to buy me games. I feel bad if I did that. But you're right, that absolutely would work. I kind of forgot what all of this was like. Oh, apparently I just missed a treasure. I mean, I probably don't even really need to do this. But I don't think I've been here during present day either, so maybe there could always be something that I missed. Is there a list you have for the full playthrough? Yeah, any of the games in that game list that Chad used the command. Oh, hell yeah! Barrier ring. I think I have one of those already, don't I? There's something else in here. What in the world? Speed ring! Oh, yeah, baby. All right, let's check these out. +3 speed. Very nice. Okay, so that'll max out her speed. Magic defense +10. That's ridiculous. Oh, man. Well, I feel like I'll definitely put that on. Oh, wait, no, she's... Luca's got the one that increases her vitality, I think. Did I just go in a full circle? Oh, no, okay, this will take me to the goblin spot. Just wanted you to look at a woman's legs. Oh, it did take me back. I mean, it's not like there's anything really going on in there. Chris, if I demanded a stream of Ring Fit, would we get several hours of sweaty Chris? Oh my god. I mean, I would do it. It probably would be shorter streams though, because otherwise I would die. But I would probably play it at the easiest difficulty, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to do more than like an hour. Well, I could do more than an hour probably, but that would be a very, very interesting stream set. But you know what? A lot of other people have done Ring Fit streams. That was really popular for a little bit, now that I think about it. Saw a game called 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. I don't know. I've never played that game. That's one of the games I got out of an itch.io bundle. Maybe this just goes in a loop no matter what I do? I don't know. I'm confused. Yeah, I feel like I want to get over there, but... yeah, because this is definitely not the same spot that I started. I don't know. It's fine. Maybe that village doesn't exist anymore. So, compared to when you saw Chrono's mom sitting, Luca's mom has knees but not feet. Oh, really? I thought I saw like little yellow shoes though. I mean, I guess if it is like a narrative thing that she doesn't have legs, like I'll believe it, but it just doesn't look that way to me. I want to find someone else sitting though. Nobody wants to sit. For the meme, sir, you are being hunted. I knew you'll never forget that I haven't played that one yet. Definitely want to set up game codes for my stream once I get the point system. I've got a good list of game codes. Hell yeah! I know, I've got so many too that I was like, I guess this is maybe the best thing for me to use these for. Alright, let's go back to, Middle Ages. Years ago I used to request Sir a bunch, so it became a meme. Oh yeah. Oh, I did not forget. I would get tired watching him exercise. We'll all be winded by the end of the stream. Okay, so I guess let's go up to the forest. Oh, you know what? No, I'm gonna go do the jerky thing. To the Pore Elder. So this isn't Pore, right? Dorino, no. Pore is south. Just curious, what's your thoughts on Epic Games? You've been grabbing all the free games they've been passing out the past few days? Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, Sunken Desert. Is that new? But yeah, I mean, I think their giveaway stuff is great, especially as long as they're still giving the developers like money for it. I take no issue with that at all. I got mixed opinions on Epic as a company, but the Epic Game Store I think is totally okay. We want want to go to the Elder. There we go. Oh, that's right. Oh! Is reacting to the pendant remove the item? Yes? Why wouldn't I? Never asked me this before. Another black vest. Oh, can I get multiple of the same item? By going to, by going to different eras? Interesting. He almost played it, but he was gone at the time and was ready to play it and didn't want me to miss it. Yeah, that's right, I remember that now. I grab every game I can on Epic. Always kick myself when I miss one. Yeah, I feel that way too. Bravely Default's on the list. Ooh, I've never played Bravely Default. I can't remember when and how I got that one. You have Dokapon Kingdom? Oh, yes I do. Oh, is that not spicy jerky you're carrying? Why you part with it for 10,000? What do I get if I give it away for free? No. Oh well.
I'm gonna be Donna's bride one day.
Okay. I guess it was her. Such a good game. I love Dokapon Kingdom. The Affinity team and I, it's one of our dream games in that style to make. We want to make a Dokapon Kingdom-like game at some point in our catalog of games we developed. How deep did you get into Bloodborne? I've never played it. That's how deep I got. I own it, and I never booted it up. I think I got that one off of the PlayStation Plus program. Got ice cream? Hell yeah. Oh, I could go for some ice cream. Once you take a chest, it's gone from all future periods. Oh, interesting. Demand a one-off. Ooh, okay. That should be pretty good. A one-off stream of Bloodborne. I could be into that. Make sure you grab all the Prime games, free games when they come up. Oh yeah. Doesn't have Epic Game Store and doesn't plan to. Yeah, no, you know, that's okay too, right? Take it for free. Truly? Oh, thank you. I thought kindness and sharing was gone from this world altogether. I'll teach my children from your example. There are greater things in life than money. Right then, I'd best start cooking. Interesting. Okay. I think I'm happy with that choice. Ice cream. I got ice cream, I got ice cream. I should eat ice cream. Man, so I should be smart about when I go snag those chests. So I hope I didn't mess anything up by grabbing the chests from the present day. Preferably a Saturday stream so I could stick around for the whole thing, but it's up to you, of course. Well, all the redeemed streams will usually be on Tuesdays, because I don't want to interrupt the Zelda Chrono stream. But what we could do, if you want to wait for it, Chad, we could always do a one-off of it on a Saturday once the Zelda Chrono stream is done. I know that's going to be a little while though. That's why I would want to ask. How do I get back to the Goblin Boys? And should I get the chest that's in here? Vanilla with butterscotch in it. Ooh, boy. I'll think okay, no worries. So I wouldn't want to be there for the whole thing. Go to the future and revisit that house. You have jerky, maybe they'll give you something that they thought to be generous by their ancestors. That's true, I should just do that before I forget about it. I mean, I had that thought that would definitely be a thing, but I thought I should explore while I'm here. But then again, I'm probably closer. It's gonna take less time to just go back now. All right, Mr. Rich Man. What do we got in here? Wish my husband were just a touch less generous. I mean, it wouldn't kill him to save a little for us, would it? My dad is a favorite person in the whole world. Oh, that's so cute. Help the needy, share and share alike. Thinking about making that the town motto.
I love my daddy.
Aw, you cuties. Made the world a slightly better place.
Everybody says Daddy's magnanimous, but he says he's just big boned.
Okay, well, maybe that's it. Or maybe it'll be something else in the town. Maybe while waiting, I'll save up for enough for a whole playthrough. I mean, if you want, Chad, I can give you those points back, too. I'm gonna go to the fair, too. Granny Grabs go to the fair, the Millennial Troops keep an eye on the house. Oh, yeah, wait, this is nothing new. Let's plan in after the Zelda Chrono stream is over. Okay, cool. That sounds good to me. Snail stop? Oh, that's right. Should I buy more jerky? I don't think there's anything else we would use that spice jerky for. Nah. Yeah, maybe they don't do anything. At least not yet. Well, definitely don't go to the Cataclysm. There's still definitely plenty of stuff in the future. Maybe we should poke around the future then. Because there could be a bunch of those boxes behind those doors. Interesting. Still conflicted on what game to make you play when I get enough points. Instructions for the time machine are as follows. Yeah, end of message. Say no to the refund. Yeah, no, no worries. I knew that's what you were talking about. Ooh, magic capsule. Thank you. I think end of time is the boss trigger. Oh, okay. Is there any reason to go to the Cataclysm then? Do we just watch the Cataclysm happen and become sad boys? Oh, it turned on. Oh, it flickered to life, but that was about it. Why not full LP over a one shot? Oh, I see. I mean, you know, I guess it could just be that it's one of those games that's not as fun to watch for a full playthrough. There's a ton of people going for a full LP, so I figure mixing one-off streams in there could be fun. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's a good approach. Death Peak. I forgot what's up here. No, we don't want to go up there. That's where Lavos is, isn't it? They literally told me that. The Hunky Junk isn't working right now. Yeah. No end of time areas where your other party's members say Cataclysm is the boss trigger. Okay, that makes sense. I hope that that would be the case, right? Because they do a lot of the end of time is consistently been where our party is, so it'd be kind of mean if they like made that another boss trigger. Oh, I don't have a bridge there? Interesting. Oh, I never opened this. Circle around and press the switch. So maybe there's more I could do over here? No, I've definitely been up there. Okay. It don't matter. Maybe once we get the one shot, I could end up playing for the full LP too. I mean, that's fair. I'm down for whatever. Little slappy clam goob monsters. So I don't remember much of this game. I vaguely recollecting things or voicing my gamer hunches. I mean, that works for me. One up doesn't necessarily prevent the full Let's Play later on. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, if people wanted, they could just all redeem like a full playthrough of something over and over again. I'd be like, I mean, I guess let's do it. I'm gonna learn how to be a speedrunner. But I don't think that'd be as fun for most folks. I guess at a certain point I'd be like, maybe let's not. I forgot what domes had what stuff inside. I mean, I know there's a lot of sad boys regardless. There's also the, that's where the Death Peak sits. Oh, yeah, I already know all this. So was there, I don't remember if there was a door at the bottom of this one. I feel like there was. I know that there's the food storage down here. Let's go here first. Wow, they really just let me bypass all this, huh? I don't know if it's worth fighting these guys, because they're all going to be easy compared to older enemies, but I don't know. I guess it would still be good to get some of the TP and experience points. I just don't know if it's going to really make much of a dent in the grand scheme of things. Don't know what you like, Chris. I could make you play Dark Souls 3, Final Fantasy game, Legends of Dragoon, Yoshi's Island. Gotta think more options. Here's the thing, though. I literally will have fun playing just about any game. The only games that I genuinely would not enjoy would be... I mean, I wouldn't play things that would break Twitch's terms of service, so I would just not play, like, pure adult games, so, like, Leisure Suit Larry, I wouldn't really be into. But otherwise, like, sports games, I just don't care. But the thing is, though, if someone was like, Chris, I really want you to play FIFA, I'd be like, I'll give it a shot. I have zero interest in it, but if you're telling me that it's a really good game, I'm not one to scoff at that. Oh, that's right. Yes, there was a door! Ooh! Luminous robe, very nice. Elixir. Acuity ring. Golden earring. And a strength capsule. Nice. Boosts max HP by 50%. That's very good. Accuracy plus 10. Good God. Oh boy. That's super tempting. Strength plus 4. Man, oh man. I really like the Rage Band. But at a certain point, I feel like the Golden Earring would just be better. I think I might do that. Yeah, honestly, at this point, I think it makes the most sense. Because I can one-shot most enemies in the overworld, or in, like, general combat. Maybe I should go in the other room just to make sure. I think that's just the room full of, like, poopy food. But most of the rest of the boss fights, the counterattacks don't often help. Like, the magic attacks are the only things that really matter at a certain point. Yeah, okay, there's nothing in there. So no honey pop. I mean, probably not. If like, I guess, like, if the game is focused on, like, an abundance of nudity, then yeah, I'm probably not gonna really be into that. Whereas, like, if it's, like, the topic of sex work, then that's different, right? Which I've never seen Honey Pop, so I don't really know what that game's like. I just know that it's a simulator of sorts, or like a management game. Sports and racing is boring to me. It's kind of like some racing games I'm really into, but it tends to be the more like fantastical racing games or like sci-fi racing games. Honey Pop is legitimately a good game, even ignoring the porn. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. Like, I won't deny that. Twitch's terms of service. Violence, torture is totally fine. Leisure Suit Larry, no, what a joke. I mean, Twitch might actually be okay with games like Leisure Suit Larry. I'm not sure. They recently iterated their stance on nudity in games. They're like, we've never said that nudity is not okay on Twitch. It just can't be like the focus of the stream. They're basically like, don't like just hang on it for an unreasonable amount of time. This guy's still there. I feel like that's the guy though that was running around. So that's where I'm like, maybe they'd be okay with games like that. I'm super not sure. Yeah, okay, there was nothing in there. Didn't hurt to check though. Racing could be interesting to me, depending on the game, but maybe not to a majority of people. It's a more niche genre. Yeah, and I like racing games quite a bit. But I feel like I go ham on them when when the mood strikes me, but otherwise I don't generally pick them up too often. I don't even think I need this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I think I'm saving up for a Diddy Kong full playthrough. Should be super hyped for. I mean, I'd be way into Diddy Kong Racing. That game is such a delight. That's one of my favorite racing games of all time, for sure. Chris plays Divinity Original Sin too. The question is, would he play with people or solo? I mean, that is the question, right? If that's one of those like MMO style games, I'd probably just open it up to like playing with you guys, because you're the ones who'd probably be the most interested in doing that, right? But I'd be up for whatever. MMOs are a little weird though, right? Because a full playthrough for an MMO could be a lifetime, so I guess it's not totally true. But like, if someone redeemed a full playthrough of WoW, I'd be like, cool, let's define what the start and stop points are then. Goo! Mario Kart is decently interesting, Gran Turismo less so. I mean, and Gran Turismo could be interesting to the right crowd, but I think you have to like... Okay, I think I have to use magic here. You have to really like the, this more simulation kind of component of it. Mario Kart's the only racing game I would play. I mean, I love Mario Kart. I just like watching, I'm not too picky. I mean, that's fair. And that's good. I'm not too picky about the games that I play too. I just like hanging out with you guys, so I see eye to eye with that. Lightning 2! Someone off. Probably do friends, but with full Let's Play, probably do solo, so we didn't lose people partway through. Yeah, that makes sense. Someone interested in sim racing Gran Turismo would be cool with me, but again, quite niche. Yeah, I agree with the niche statement. It feels like simulation racing games are marketed as a mainstream thing, but I agree. I think they're super niche. Chris would play Wipeout Extreme G and Redout then. I love Extreme G Racing. I think that's one of the coolest racing games that was ever made. I think I played Wipeout once. I don't remember super well. I've heard of Redout, but I don't know what that one's like. Hip-hop is a dating scheme with the levels basically being match 30 puzzles, but there's nudity at the end of each character. Maybe a censored version should be possible, but then that would be borderline. I mean, I think Twitch wouldn't care if it was censored then. That's how, oh, I forgot the name of it. One of the Chicago studios made a sex work simulation game that had nudity, but they offered like full censored modes so that it was stream safe. That's one of the few adult games that I actually own, because I supported their Kickstarter because I was like, you're a Chicago team, I'm gonna watch someone stream Leisure Suit Larry. Yeah, okay, I feel like it makes sense that it would be allowed, and I feel, especially in those games, it's not like there's nudity around every single corner. The nudity is sort of treated as like a reward for solving the puzzle, or, you know, whatever it is they're kind of throwing at you. Silver Sword. Oh man, that would have been nice way long ago. Just didn't realize. Watched Markiplier and EVW play it, and I enjoyed it for 2 reasons. I mean, some of the humor in those games can be okay. One of my professors that taught art in the college that I went to, they worked on one of the Leisure Suit Larry games, one of the 3D ones. And it was very interesting hearing them talk about it. It's a good match 3 game, truthfully. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, and I know people really like Honey Pop. Oh, you piece of shit, mouse rat thing! Still stealing my potions. I forgot about that. I love plenty of people just chatting to sell sex, so I assume a game about it would be okay. I mean, it's not untrue. I think it's sort of an exaggeration, but it's still not untrue. Somebody get on inventing this Enertron thing so we could be well rested. I know, right? But still hungry. Divinity Original Sin 2 isn't an MMO. It's either a solo RPG game or a 4-player RPG game. Oh, okay. I don't know. I've heard the name so many times that at a certain point I kind of lose all sense of what it was. Maybe Chris is thinking of Honey Pop Studio, which is more a management game. Yeah, maybe. It's not as good. Ah, but it's more of a recent one, kind of a spiritual successor of Wipeout. Ah, okay. Interesting. On the topic of adult games, Libra Heart, solo Japanese game dev that makes adult games with gameplay and graphics like classic Nintendo games. I laugh as I'd love to see him play his lewd Zelda-inspired games. That'd be pretty funny. Or play Extreme G Racing Association, the last game in the series. Picked up it on a whim for like $3 and I loved it. I don't think I even knew that one existed. I think I played 2 of them. There was Extreme G Racing and then there was Extreme G Racing Assault, maybe it was called. Oh, here we go. And both of those were excellent. I didn't realize that one existed though. I would absolutely, maybe it could be the one that I'm thinking of. But I only played it once. I think I rented it from Blockbuster, because of course I did. I think House Party would be totally off the table for streaming though. It's graphic. Is it really? I thought there was a way to do it censored in that game, but maybe not. Honey Pop 2 is in development, called Double Date. It's about dating 2 girls at once. Oh my goodness. I have too much time at Honey Game Studio. Hey, that's okay. As long as you have fun with it, right? Workman's Wallet. Oh, Luring Top. Oh man, I'm trying to remember who lost their wallet. Was it someone in the present day? I'm trying to think, I want to believe that it was someone at the festival, but I don't remember. Ooh, magic defense. Oh, that's nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, you're definitely gonna get that, Marley, because I need you to stay alive. What a pack of bad knockoff hentai games and things like Slender and Death Stranded, but I'm not sure I'd be able to stream them since they were cheap and thought they were random enough to try. I mean, that sounds hilarious. Considering it's just a clicker game. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I didn't realize that was a clicker game. Death Stranding. Oh, okay. I thought that was like the knockoff name. It was getting late, so take care, bud. Take it easy, Henry. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Hope you had a good time, and I hope you get some good rest, too. Extreme G and Extreme G2 were on N64, Extreme G3, and XGRA were PlayStation 2 and Cube. Oh, okay, maybe I did play that one then, because the 2 Extreme G racing games I played were on the PlayStation 2. And I loved both of them so much. I never played any of the older ones. I didn't even know those existed. I thought it was just the 2. House Party is still very graphic, even with censoring. That's fair. Someone mentioned Diddy Kong Racing. Never played, but I heard it's a lot of fun. Oh, it's so good. That's one of my favorites. I was into the Mario Kart games. I mean, Mario Kart was also amazing. Dedicate a button to whipping it out, so I don't know how much that would help. It's fair. It's obvious what's happening. Just check out GG playthrough. Oh, the Game Grumps play. Yeah, I've watched the Game Grumps playthrough, and I couldn't remember where they had it censored, and where maybe it was edited. When having the most HP and the highest defense on the healer be the best choice? Probably. Well, giving Chrono the most health is good because he can resurrect everyone. Marley can't do that, but Marley's still the best healer despite the resurrection. So it's a little bit of a mixed bag. Golden stud. What's that one do? Reduces MP consumption by 75%. That's insane! Oh my god! I mean, like... that just means I can go crazy with this. I gotta give the black gemstone to someone else. I mean, that might be what I give to Luca then. I guess I could just give it to her. Man. I forgot that I could equip them when they're not in the party. That's kind of nice. Yeah, that's nuts. Actually, it's super nice for when characters aren't in my party, so maybe I don't have to worry too much about Isla. I mean, she might already have everything. Turns XP into G. Oh. I didn't realize that was a success rate of charm. Oh, that's funny. Oh, interesting. I thought I was gonna have to give that wallet back, but I guess not. Knockoff name is Anime's Standing. Oh my gosh. That's pretty wonderful. I guess that was all the potential boxes here. Yeah, let's go back. I wonder if we can get to our ship from here? I guess while I'm at it, I should... Hey! Yeah, we got a new spot. Diddy Kong Racing is amazing and is a great single-player experience. Oh yeah. The later two XG games on Cube heard it. XGRA was better than the version on than PS2, but can't say firsthand. Yeah, I don't know either. I have one of them. I think it's Extreme G3. Pretty sure it's the third one. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it is. It is XG3. And I have that one on the PS2. Had some legit music. Introduced me to Caldweller. Ooh. I don't remember the music super well, but now I feel like I should go back. I do need your brain power. Oh, you're not too far back on levels. Okay. Feel like we gotta get her a better gun, though. It's for the N64, but I don't believe it was ever ported because it might be in the same rare licensing holding that Donkey Kong 64 is in. Yeah, that makes sense. I want a golden stud? Hell yeah. Probably great for money grinding. Yeah, I mean, that definitely makes sense.
Interesting. So he actually completed his Wings of Time, and at the cost of his own life, no less. Why not put those wings to good use and pay a visit to the ancient Magic Kingdom? Come and see me whenever you have the need. Think of me as your guide.
I already know that. Yeah, will this take me there? No. So what's the new one? Is this the new one? Banger Dome. Stick Mountains. Linnaea Square. Oh, we have 2 different... Oh, I see. Guardia Forest. Ah, so they're just different spots of the same timeline. Well, I guess we'd have to go... Let's go, where would it be? Protodome's probably the closest to it, right? Oh, man, blowing snot bubbles. Or wait. Yeah, okay, I think this is where I want to be. I have Donkey Kong 64 in my N64 drawer. I haven't played through yet, ashamedly. Ooh, it's never too late. I have a physical card for that one too. Beggar Dome sounds like a cool EDM club. I know, right? It absolutely does. No. Where is it? Is it... Maybe it was on the other side? Is there a way to see where I left our gosh darn time machine? Did I accidentally leave it in the past? As fun as it's been talking about the important games I've played, I'm gonna have to call it a night here. Night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, Chad. Good night, buddy. Hope you have a good rest of your evening and get some good rest. Maybe I did leave our time machine in the past. Oh, you know what? I definitely did, because I was worried about taking the time machine to the end of time. So maybe it's in... No, not here. Maybe I left it in 600 AD? No way, my father! It's the father game! What's up, Gross and Chrono? How you doing, friend? That's right. We've been playing through Chrono Trigger on Sundays, because I promised that I would do a full playthrough of something, and then I took too long to get to it. No, Chrono Trigger is dead. It is father to us all. All of us time warriors. I love this game. I don't think I believe you. No way. My controller died again? Come on, man. There we go. I gotta figure out this issue. I really hope it's not a motherboard issue, because I'm gonna be real sad if that is. No one likes this one. Definitely not. Wish they made Chrono Break. Was that supposed to be the third one? Where the heck is my time machine? You know what? I haven't gone in here. Alright, let's go to the magical cave. Do you think there's more magic chests in here? Oh, yeah, baby! Oh, wait. Maybe I should have done that in the future. Shit. What does it do? Magic plus 6? I mean, like... That's pretty nice, but like... We got better stuff now. That guy looks real weird. I feel like that gave me the one that I was gonna get, so I don't think I need a journey in there. Yeah. Stop breaking your controller. No, I'm sorry! Maybe a BIOS update? Ooh, it could be. I uninstalled and reinstalled the drivers for the controllers, but then I didn't see it. Like worked for a little bit and then it stopped working again. This is a totally new place. Lapis, okay, Lapis is nice. Oh my. Well, what do we got here? Oh, they do pretty good damage. All right, I gotta be smarter. You failed me for the last time, Luca. Maybe we'll do a... fire whirl. I have a big concern. Oh, she's dead. Well, hopefully this'll get rid of him. Although maybe fire's not good against the sand creatures. I don't know. Well, it wasn't great, but it wasn't bad, I guess. Well, Chrono's dead. Son of a gun. This is not going the way I thought it would. How do I run? How do I run? Can I not run in this game? Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Well, she's dead. That was fun. Creepy-eyed creatures. It was supposed to be the third one. Oh man, that is too bad that they never made it. Ads will go back. It's actually a pretty nice spot for the bookmark. Creepy-eyed creatures. No kidding. Oh, I think I read that already, but I'm just being forgetful. I don't know. Ice Sword, I guess. Maybe... Hypno Wave on this guy? What are Harden's defense? Oh, fantastic. Well then, how about Lightning? Technically, it's supposed to be fourth game if we count Radical Dreamers. Exactly! Ah, well, she's dead again. Goodness, man, these guys are tough. Oh, well, you know, I guess Chrono will just die. We'll protect her. Because that's all we can do right now. Luca's bad. Isla's the best. Isla smash. Oh, well, she's dead. Son of a gun. I mean, Isla is great. I am starting to think that the AoE attacks with Luca are a bit obsolete. Also, stuck by a strange urge to play Secret of Evermore. Ooh, I got owned again. Well, maybe I'll just take this and get the heck out of here. Let me go! I mean, it worked. Just means you need to grind. Exactly. Radical Dreamers is only in Japan. That's true. Although, wasn't there a fan translation at one point? I don't know where our time machine went. I'll be real. Maybe it's back in the present day. I don't know anymore. Somehow my copy of that went missing to who knows where, so I need to replace it. Oh, that's too bad. I guess, yeah, back up to the canyon. Let's go to present day. BRB, hey, no worries. These guys are such a tiny threat at this point. So I wonder what the expected max level is in this game. Or like what they expect you to be by endgame. It feels like it's sort of in the 35-ish range. But I'm not sure. I guess it depends also on how much game is left, too. Because it kind of feels like 99 is max, I think. I mean, that makes sense. But that doesn't necessarily mean that that's what they expect players to be at. Why is there magic in you? Magic using humans were supposed to have died long ago. Too bad. Oh, that's right. I mean, we should be exploring some of these things. Forgot about this. My pendant. Huh? Posture check! And more water. Also, how's it going, Timid Teresa? How you been? Oh, nice. We got 2 of these boxes here. The seal is broken. I will give you a treasure crafted by the guru of reason himself. To your right is a weapon which will enhance your strength. To your left is a protective gear which will guard your life. Think well and choose whichever you need the most. 13,000 years was a very long time, Balthazar. I go to you now. Ah. Oh man, I only get to choose one. Oh no, I feel like I should choose the protective gear, to be totally honest. Decisions. I almost always go with offensive in situations like this. But considering this is a time-based, turn-based game, or real-time, what do you call it? I forget what you call them. I feel like defense would be good, right? Because if Lavos just like one-shots me sometimes, having a lot of attack power is not gonna do anything. How you guys doing? We're doing great! Defense is helpful. Okay. ATB system, that's right. Does that stand for what? Action turn-based system? Action time battle? I don't know. Whee! Guardian Helm. It's so weird, this being the first time I've really chosen defense. Reduces physical damage by 1/3. Pretty good. All right, let's give that to Chrono. So he's got more HP and reduces damage. He is meant to survive. Active time battle, I think. Ah, okay. Anxiety triggering battle. I mean, you're not wrong. Cool. I'm glad we got that. That'll be super helpful. Is there anything over here? It's just a space. Oh wait, can I go into that forest? No. Nice item. Yeah, this should be nice. I'm happy that I am kind of poking around and exploring a lot right now. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this guy.
They should honor the statue of Ozzy the First at the village square.
Oh, that's right. We saw them dancing over there. Maybe we should go over there and mess things up. What did we get? What did we get from the seal? We got the Guardian Helm. A super, super beefy piece of armor. Yeah, let's go here. Yeah, I remember y'all being creepy and stuff. Okay, I guess they're all just doing their same thing. Can I like push over the statue? Be like, you worship a false idol. Oh, what are these guys?
No stinking human's gonna talk to me.
Rude, but okay.
Got nothing to sell the humans. Get out of here.
Come on.
Humans think they got a right to everything. Teach them a lesson, boss.
Good luck with that, I guess. I don't know if it makes sense to use Protect on him. I feel like that's just gonna waste it, right? Oh, that did no damage to him. Well then. I mean, I guess I shouldn't worry. They're like doing nothing to me anyway. Oh, the great Ozzy. He who was in a crystal that fell and died from the fall. Oh, interesting. So I could have accidentally killed the shopkeeper.
They beat you, boss. Monsters. All right, I'll sell.
That's right. Ooh! 1/5 damage to magical beings! It's amazing! And oh my god, of course it's expensive as hell. Oh, man. Why you do this to me? Radiant plate, wow. Of course, my selected party can't wear it. This is, oh, of course that's worse than what Luca's dad gave her. Potion 55 does. I wonder if there's a way to talk him down still. Wait, he'll, oh, 10,000 for an elixir. Wow, that's crazy. It looks like he'll buy things at a fairly normal price.
Hey, you think I'm gonna charge a human being the going rate?
Maybe there is a way to talk him down. I don't know. Maybe I just gotta keep showing up and beating him up. Oh boy, there's gotta be some way. Let them have their religion, even if it's to make them feel better. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, that's right. That's where the portal is. Put that on that worker's wallet and grind? I guess so. Hey, Melchior.
A sword can be used as a tool for ending lives.
I hear you say, would you like to? Oh, that's right. He doesn't really have anything that's useful, though. Sorry, Melchior. I expected greater of you. Yeah, they got nothing going on down here. So, they're showing you high-end weapons and armor. It's telling you to look for stuff which you're doing or grinding to get the gold. Got it. I mean, that's kind of what I figured. Oh, that's just also for his cabin. Was there another one of those boxes in the cave? Mage's cave? We're all in present time right now, so we'd have to go back in the past, I think, for that. Oh, we got the one in the Mage's cave. Oh, that's right. Okay, so cave west of Cupboard Town. Okay, there is one in here. Guardia Castle. So we got that box. We got the one... Did we get the one in the forest? I'm pretty sure we got the one in the forest. Start area in... Oh, I don't think I got that one. I was right over there too. I should have. Maybe have the frog in the party? Frog is a monster, kinda. That's true. Frog is really good. Maybe I will put Frog in the party instead of Luca. As much as I like Luca, her spells are losing some of their luster on me. Oh, we did get the one in here, I think. Because this is the one with the... Yeah, this is the one with the waterfall. Okay. Oh, maybe I just, like, did not look correctly on the way out of here. Oh, maybe that's where we first, like, fall down here? I don't know. I mean, talk to the shopkeeper, maybe with Frog in the party. Oh, since he's their quote-unquote their kind. Oh, that's a really good idea. I like this plan. Can I just... I can't just change my party, can I? Oh, I can. Oh, look at that. All right. Can I put Frog in front? And there's no way to, like, change the party order, is there? No, it's not like Breath of Fire. Oh, it's good. Good shot. Frog! I do like Frog, though, as one of the fighters. He is really good. Okay, Now we're back up here. All right, Mr. Market Man. Interestingly, the price has changed, but not in the way that you'd think. The bronze blade before was like 12,000. Now it's back. Now it's up to 65. Weird. Do you think some of it changes based on party composition? I guess let's bring Luca back and see if... So the bronze blade did go down. Okay, so what if we do that while Frog is here? Interesting. So he just like arbitrarily seems to change some of the costs? Oops. Oh, ah! So maybe we just like keep going back in and out until he gives us a good price. I didn't think that made a difference before, but maybe it does, I don't know. Yeah, like the bronze blade is slowly going down. Oh, well now it's back up. Yeah, I don't know. It was worth a shot, though. But anyway, we're gonna go on the other side in the hopes that I find my time machine. I should just keep a log of where I last parked it. It's too bad. That's maybe the only criticism I've had of this game so far, really, is, oh, maybe there is a map that I just haven't been able to find. But I feel like they should give us more info about where we leave our stuff. Right, so I want to go down. Maybe this way? Nope. Old man Chris needs a car alarm. I really do. I need one of those, like, find my keys kind of, like, proximity detectors. Like, put it on your keychain, and as you get closer, it just, like, beeps faster. It's a real thing. And yes, I've absolutely considered buying them. Can I just not leave this way? Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't see that door. There we go. That's better. So I took a peek. There is a side quest later. Oh, okay, cool. Well, that's good to know. Say at least a little reassuring. Won't say anything else? Okay, no, I appreciate that. Oh, there's a boat. Actually, now that I have Luca, will you change your dialogue?
Oh, perfect timing.
Oh! Dabin's helm.
Another great invention just completed. The ultimate in defense for my beautiful daughter.
Oh, Dabin's vest.
Another great invention just completed. The ultimate in defense for my beautiful daughter. Hey, Luca. I've been working on some defensive gear for my favorite daughter.
It's like cute and also really silly. Magic defense plus 10. Hell yeah. Okay, that's good. Halves fire damage. Interesting. Increases speed, but not as much as this one. Oh, this one also. So the suit's better than the vest. By a lot. I wonder if maybe I was supposed to get the vest a while ago. Because I don't think anyone else can wear it. Oops. All this time. It would have behooved me to go visit everyone's family. Where the heck did we? Oh, we parked it on the other side of the bridge. Demon's helmet. Hell yeah. Free helmet. Pog! Decent items. They're pretty decent. Oh, no. Where did I leave it? Give me a map. Come on. No! Oh. Can I, like... How did I do that? Oh, it's R1. Okay, well that might speed things up a bit. Did we go to... Okay, yeah, we went to the blue diamond in present day, I think. So I think we're all good on this timeline. Didn't that diamond exist in the future too? I don't remember seeing it though when I was just back there. Isn't it in the end times? I didn't see it there. Well, I don't think I took it there either. Maybe I did leave it in the future. Take a bet on how long until Cyberpunk crashes starting now. 5 minutes? I'll give it 10 minutes. It's one in Guardia Forest? Alright, let's go back to the future. It's a staircase that goes off to the bottom right from the old man. Yeah, it wouldn't take me there. Oh my god, I did bring it here. I remember now because we went to, we took it back to the shop that we took it from, and then it had the weird text of like, take off or go back in. And I was like, I just got here. Of course I'm getting out. So I guess we'll race again. Yeah, I think we gotta go this way. Will we ever not race though? I mean, I do want to get whatever the high score is. I've only got one more boost. Save it for the finale. Oh, too soon! Ah! He beat me. Son of a gun. Whatever, man. I mucked it up this time. Like, man looks like the figurehead of his bike. Yeah, I feel like I should just... Well, now that I think about it, that's stupid. I was gonna say, maybe I should just take the time machine to the end of time, and then just always use it to go back there. But that wouldn't make any sense because then I would just never use the time machine. I think Bike Man basically is a bike. He's weird. Oh, the N7, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, we turned off notifications on that a little bit ago. I guess I could probably turn them back on, as long as it doesn't blow up things. We got swarmed by bots earlier, so we turned off the follow notification. But I think we're okay. I mean, I could replay this. There it is. But thank you for that follow. Glad you've been having a good time. Oh, there's a box there. Didn't even notice that. Oh, right, I'm a dummy. What does she even have? Oh, she doesn't even have her ranged one yet. Oh, man. fire whirl. Yeah, we gotta level up Luca. Feel like her TP is lacking. Race recorder. I feel like that would have been important before. What do you think it is? Say the key item? Oh, it is. Remembers bike race score. All right. Should I race him then? I don't know what this means. A lot of people's TP is lagging. It's true. Gotta record those races. Apparently. Well, maybe we'll do 2 races then. One there and back. And hopefully we'll have a good enough score. Do you think it'll matter if I win or lose? Oh my god. Oh my god. Son again, I just propelled him forward. No, my points! Ah! Oh my god. I think he won that, but I'll accept the victory. It's be in front to win. Thank you for the tip. It's a pretty good suggestion. I think I'll do it. Wait, is this where I want to be? No. Oh, it is. Oh, maybe I go. I don't know. Oh wait, no. We do want to go in the abandoned sewers. That's right. All right. Well, I guess that one race was good enough for me. I'm sure we'll find out later on if that score does something. No, we want to be. It's okay. Wow! Man, Chrono's ridiculous now. I'm so unafraid of anything. I guess it makes sense why TP kind of has a lower range of like rewards. Like it kind of makes sense that it almost, even with like weak sauce battles, getting like 2 TP still feels kind of useful. I don't know why I went up here. But you know, sometimes we make choices. Can you switch Chrono out of the fighting party? No, I don't think it will. Well, I don't think it'll let me. Because I've tried it before. Yeah, see, he's just like grayed out. Which is too bad. Because I think some party compositions without Chrono would be really interesting. But that's okay. Alright, away we go. Oh boy, I'm definitely gonna write down where I leave this next. Chrono out of Chrono Trigger! I mean... I'm only playing around. So it would make sense to go back to antiquity. I feel like we got all the chests. Yeah, I guess let's go back to antiquity. I don't want to jump too far ahead and go to prehistory if some of the boxes could still show up in antiquity. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm really glad though that we poked around though. We got some really good stuff. All right, let's save. Nice. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna BRB real quick. Gotta run to the restroom again. I feel like I've been on a 2-hour schedule for it, so I'll be right back. It'll be faster this time, I swear. Bad time for you! Thanks for hanging out, Demoness. I hope you had a good time. Sorry, I was boogieing right as you were heading out. But get some good rest, and we'll see you later. All right, we'll be RB. I'm back. Sorry, it took a little bit longer than I thought it would. Jen's forcing me to drink some wine because she was like, please take some of this because otherwise I'm gonna drink too much of it. I'm like, I won't say no to that. Of course, I like splash some water on my face and I just get it all over my glasses. Seems pretty alright. Jen just pouring wine directly down Chris's throat. I mean, I'm not gonna say that didn't happen. As a side note, I'm glad I'm not so blind that I can't read chat from this distance, because the TV is really not too far from me. But I'm definitely at the point where I kind of just wear my glasses all the time because I don't see super well without them. Like, basically everything's fuzzy, but it's like not super fuzzy. Like, I could probably drive without my glasses, but it's a bad idea kind of level. Forced to drink wine. I mean, like, you know. The funny thing was, I was definitely thinking of grabbing a beer while I was out there. And I was like, yeah, that sounds kind of nice right now. I'm not going to drink any more coffee. And then she's like, here you go, Christopher. And I was like, oh, okay. I struggle to read without my glasses. Yeah, it can be tough sometimes. And especially because I have astigmatism in one eye too. This eye will like get fuzzy really quick. Wow, I really should have just gone in here the first time I went here. So as I'm like reading a book, like this eye will get fuzzier, and no matter the distance, it'll be fuzzy. I'm just like, there's no winning. My eyes are super bad. If I take my glasses off, everything on my laptop, which is a foot away, becomes super fuzzy. I feel like I'm inevitably gonna get to that point too, but man, it still sucks. So, allegedly,
The village of the Earthbound.
y'all look so sad.
We Earthbound ones are banished from Zale because we are possessed of no magical talents.
Yeah, but like, you don't have to be sad boys down here. You can still be living a pretty good life, even if they're shady up there. Many inhabitants of this land were taken to build the Ocean Palace, and none were ever seen again. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense.
Might interest you in some goods?
Ooh! Wow! Holy shit! Okay. So this is maybe that super good sword, because this is the one that does 1.5 to magical beings. Hell yeah. Oh, it's so good. I will absolutely buy that, thank you. That one has no special properties. God, that damage difference though is ridiculous. The Radiant Blade is better than his the Masamune. Of course it is. I'm not gonna get rid of this Radiant, or my other armor. Yeah, I guess I'll hold off on buying other stuff other than these weapons. Oh, I guess I gotta sell some stuff. You know what, let's... Oh, I could have equipped Chrono in there. Alright, let's equip Chrono with the Zanmato. Oh, that increases his speed. Ooh, that's pretty good. Oh man, I'm gonna miss that. I think I could drive fine since I see small animal-sized things without trouble, but I prefer to have my glasses when I go out so I can read things. Yeah, and reading signs on the road would really be, I think, the part where I would struggle. And that's where I'd be like, alright, it's irresponsible for me to drive, at least, especially in areas that I don't know super well. Alright, well, we can definitely sell some of this stuff. Don't need the steel saber. Don't need the silver sword. Ooh, Crimson Blade or Thunder Blade might be nice if I fight something weak against it. Yeah, silver bows. Bah. Bandit bows. Bah. Yeah, no one but Chrono can wield this. That's a pretty significant difference in power. Don't need that. 2 plasma guns. I feel like that could be fire related, but yeah. Oh yeah, we got him the stone arm. Yeah, we don't need this bronze sword that we've been holding on to forever. Don't need this mammoth tusk. Don't need that. Death claw. Ooh. Okay, well then I guess we'll get rid of the stone arm. Ain't nobody need those. Ain't nobody need those. Poor Robo is still wearing one of them because of course he is. I guess I'll hold on to these just in case. Golden suit. Oh, poor Robo. That's still better armor than you have. I guess I could equip him real quick. Maybe I should do that. I'll equip these guys with the best stuff that they can wear. If I'm gonna bring anyone back, it'll probably be Isla, because she is really good. You've got the Masamune, is better than your golden helm. Oh, this vest is really good. Death claw for you. Stone helm. Give you that red vest. I think they order these. Oh, you know what? I should give them. Ooh, that's right. I guess we'll give them that for dark damage. Okay, I think they're good. I should definitely make sure that I don't accidentally sell my super good armor that I retrieved. So if you live in a dirt house, you are probably going to be dirty. Women went crazy trying to sweep the dirt from the houses during the Dust Bowl because the dirt was just everywhere. That makes sense. Hey, Shino! How you doing, buddy? Alright, don't need that. Don't need that. Everybody got a stone helm or better. So I don't need that. Really hope I didn't sell any of those good stuff. Okay, so that's the red vest. So don't sell that. Gold suit, I can sell. Titanium vest, I'm good to sell. Ruby vest, that halves fire damage, but it's... Oh, it's exactly the same. Oh, it's absorbs versus halves. Oh, interesting. Magic defense for the dark mail. I mean, that's pretty nice. Yeah, those are all the fancy things. This one is normal, I think. So we can sell this. Black vest. All right, I think we're okay now. I got 5 of each of these too, which I gotta use at some point. Wow, I got a lot of money now though. Hell yeah. All right. Now I can equip this bad boy. Attack is 80. Nice. And a Mega Blaster. Stone helmet sounds very heavy and uncomfortable. I mean, it literally is a helmet that's probably carved out of stone. So I can't imagine it would be very enjoyable. All right, I already spoke to you. It's like, I just wanted you others to know my pain. The Queen has installed the Mammon machine in the Ocean Palace in an attempt to absorb Lavos' energy. But is there not peril in such a thing? The Guru of Life said as much, but it only led to imprison him upon the Mountain of Woe. I fear there's little we can do. You're probably not wrong. The Guru of Life said that the young Lord Janus possessed power within him exceeding even that of Lady Shala. But then the Queen lost her mind, and the young Lord grew to hate that power and all the suffering that it causes Lady Shala. Now he hides it, denies it, and shuts it from his thoughts. Poor little guy. My day was kind of poopy. Had an employee argue with me over a health code violation. Ooh, that's like a non-negotiable thing too, right? Like, if it's a health code violation, it's like, you literally you can't do this. The 3 gurus and Lady Shala are near the only ones who do not treat us as inferior. Oh man.
When will Lady Shala come and play with us again?
Never. They're all dead. Tired as hell. Greg, you go to bed. You don't gotta stick around, buddy. It was very obvious one too, because he put the garbage can in the sink. The same sink we wash our dishes in. Oh, come on, man. That is a pretty egregious one. Like, dude. This is a pretty basic concept here. No points to God.
My beast den is dangerous. You shouldn't play around there.
You shouldn't play around Dale. Would you like to rest here for the night? I don't think I need to. Yeah, okay, I guess I will. Face bulbs. In times past, the enlightened ones and we earthbound ones lived as one. And what terrible times that must have been, jeez. Considering how big of jerks they are. This tunnel connects to a mud beast den, and beyond the mountain, the den lies a great chain that anchors the mountain of woe to the earth. Oh. The Guru of Life voiced opposition to the Queen's plan, so he was banished to the Mountain of Woe. Ah, okay. We should absolutely go see him. Hey, Multimoo, thank you so much for the follow. Did I make it? And make an interesting pizza, though. I did make an interesting pizza. Yeah, what kind? Give me the scoop. What kind of pizza we talking about here, Shido? Because it better be interesting. If it doesn't blow our mind, then... well, then we'll just be sad, I guess. How you doing, Multimoo? Hope you're doing well. Seems normal and fine. The mini moves! Oh gosh, I don't know. Fire Whirl seems like a reasonable choice. I mean, not bad. Attack increased. Oh, fantastic. What about ice? Ice to meet you. Oh god, I thought she was dead for a second because she was on the ground. Took 3 sauce cups, buttery garlic as a sauce, and then made a sausage extra cheese. Oh, it's not that bad. With that as a base. That sounds nice. That sounds really nice. It's actually not horrible like I anticipated. I mean, like, I would eat that. Shido, make me one of those. Send it in the mail. Actually, I think sending food via parcel delivery service is extremely expensive. I'll overnight it. Oh, his attack just increases on its own. Interesting. Oh no. Maybe I should use magic. Yeah, let's use magic. Do a little cyclone. Yeah. Yeah, you liked it? Oh, I guess I could have been okay with just a normal attack. Too late! Oh, Luca, you're already so beat up. I guess she just doesn't have a ton of health. Ah! I mean, at least you had Chrono of all people. I'll send uncooked those so that you can cook it. Hell yeah. It's too bad that... oh. Because of that, what was it, the golden stud? It actually behooves me to always use Cure now, because it only costs 1 TP. Because it's gonna be a minimum of 1 TP. Oh man, but that's so good. Oh, we got different colors here. Ooh.
You're not getting through here.
Well, see about that, my dude. Oh man, all right. Oh, I thought I'd be able to hit both of them with that. It increases each time you hit them. Yeah, that makes sense. Doesn't seem like it increases to any kind of crazy degree, though. Ooh! Wakey, wakey. Hey, hey, hey! Cut it out! Maybe we'll... oh, yeah, we'll do an Aura Whirl. Oh, you can do a mass heal, too! Let's see how it is. Oh, I've never used this, I think. I'm surprised that one blue guy is out of range. Straight up napalm. Oh, maybe that guy's red, so he's probably immune to fire. I thought he was green, but I, you know, can't see color. It could have been better. Been worse, but could have been better. Alright. Cure yourself. You're looking a little beat up there. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a wind slash? Why not? See what happens. He just... oh, he's trying to raise his own guy's attack power, I think. BRB, hey, no worries. It could have been worse. Ah! Don't hit Luca like that. Alright, let's do, oh, not fire, because... apparently that's not gonna work on the one guy. I guess I could use fire just on the one blue guy, though. That'll probably go pretty well. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, there we go. Cure yourself, because you're looking pretty beat up there. Oh, that's a double whammy. It could have been a lot worse, honestly. You still got those glasses, the ones that you're... Oh, do you still? Oh yeah, I absolutely still have them. I actually used them just the other day. I was playing a game that was like a Bob Ross inspired Picross game. Maybe I use flamethrower? Oh, that's not quite what I wanted. Oh, maybe it's fine. And I needed it in order to see the Picross challenge, and it was really, really cool. Oh, I healed the wrong person. Come on, Chrono, wake up! Oh, you son of a gun. Please let me heal. No! Oh my god! I healed the wrong person. Alright, we're using a mid potion on you because I don't want you to die. I hit right and then it moved over to Chrono. And I'm like, come on. You knew what I was trying to do. Cheeky game. Yeah, I feel like Chrono really should be the main hitter for most of these attacks. We're gonna cure Luca again. I don't know, maybe let's just use a protect spell. These guys are lasting a lot longer than I thought they would. Remember seeing your reaction and everything live. It still blows my mind that you guys did that. It's ridiculous, beyond reason. Never in my life would have expected people to pool money together to buy something like that for me. It totally went, like, under the radar for me. I did not even realize it was happening. Colluded for like 3 months. I mean, I believe it, man. I'm still, like, dumbfounded by that whole thing. I think I'll do an Aura Whirl. I kind of wish we could do like a Cure Whirl though. All right, let's protect Marley as well. I do really like that Luca has protect spells. I feel like this will definitely be very good in the long run. Right, let's do Ice Sword on this guy. Maybe I should just focus on trying to get rid of one of them at a time. Oh yeah, that's a big whammy. Unless I just gotta get rid of the little guy. I mean, that could be the main strat here too, but... I guess maybe it's just like a total random chance who he ends up hitting with that. Come on, Marley. Let this be the one! Ah! Yeah! I guess really, yeah, the trick would be to kill the little green dude first because then he won't get the, then they won't get the, like, auto counter attack. Of course, of course. Ah, Luca's fine. Alright, let's use fire. I mean, honestly, because of all of the new equipment, we're actually still doing pretty okay. Maybe I said that too soon. Come on. No! Oh, god damn it! Oh, she's still alive. Please, let me cure her! You know what? I'm happy you hit Chrono. Truly. God, that was close. It's just two out of control beasts with no master. I mean, that sometimes is easier to deal with, depending. I'll just cleave this guy. Get out of here! That did not do much. Alright, let's cure Chrono. Oh, Chrono's running out of juice. Well, could use an ether on him. Not super worried about it. Oh, he just keeps healing when I hit him. Interesting. Alright, we'll just keep curing you, I guess. Really, the question is, would it make sense for Chrono to attack this guy? Because he's just gonna get hit. And... oh, well, alright, there we go. Till the final blow. Taking all the credit. I mean, now this dude's just dunzo. You're gonna run out of MP eventually. This is very silly. I wonder if maybe there was... oh, you know what? I might have been able to just, like, put him asleep before. That might have been the smart thing to do. Oh, wait, no. I don't want to do Ice 2. Maybe we... I don't know. I mean, Chrono's the one that can definitely deal enough damage to him. Yeah, I'll try putting him to sleep. That'd be really funny if that ends up working. Oh, I should heal Marley. Good night, Grizzby! Good night, Tree. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Hope you get some good rest. Well, it did not work. Oh, he just leaves. Of course. Okay. Does Monster even run out of MP? I feel like they might. I guess I have no idea. If it's anything like FF6, they definitely do, but we don't actually know if it's like FF6 or not. Oh, actually, everyone's doing pretty okay. Maybe I'll use like... oh, no, that's a full restore. I don't want to do that. I should sort, maybe. There we go. Ether. Alright, let's use 2 of these guys on Chrono just for now, in case anything comes up. Oh, wow, we just climb up the chain. Didn't expect that to be the thing. Well, that's a monster. Ah, very nice. Quit hitting Marley! What'd she ever do to you? Yeah, the new gun's pretty nice. I'm excited to meet this last guy, though, on top of this floating rock. I feel like our ranged fighter should do more damage against the flyers compared to Chrono. But then again, I guess Chrono is very powerful at this point. Nice. Double nice. This guy's like golden. Disables tech and item commands. Omnilock? Oh, that's mean. Okay, well, I'm glad I fought him solo because now I know what to expect. And apparently nobody can hit him? Oh my. This is an interesting problem. I don't trust this at all. I mean, he doesn't attack, but... oh, and he just escapes. I wonder if killing him, though, would reap some really good rewards. Also, if you had Isla in your team and had Charm with her, she could have gotten a speed capsule from the Mud Imp you fought a few moments ago. Oh, interesting. I feel like a speed capsule would be really good, too. Because that's the one that caps out at a really low stat. Wow! Oh, I mean, that's pretty good. Oh, her defense is actually surprisingly good. Okay, yeah, let's give you the Platinum Helm. You have the Tricera Stopper. I guess, yeah, we'll give you the other Tricera Topper. Okay, well, apparently I went the wrong way. That's okay. I mean, it is just another one of these guys. Man, what a crazy ability. I hope they don't combo this. Yeah, it just totally locks out the command. That's funny. Try helm thingy, exactly. Try whatever something they put on your head. Yeah, I mean, that was going pretty poorly. Oh, you know what would be really good there is the item, it gives me 100% hit rate. Ooh. Well, you can hit him, but it's a very low chance. Yeah, that bird has no chance. Alright, if I see another one of those rock dudes, though, I should equip the never miss items. How dare you sap my health? Oh, that was definitely my health. You know, I gotta say, I do miss Frog's constant raining of combo hits. It's pretty darn nice. Luca, I feel like you need to get more spells soon. You're falling behind. Here we go. Okay. So if we, you know, I'll give it a Chrono. Yeah, because this thing doesn't fight back, so. So that's just accuracy plus 10, but I swear there was a thing. What was it? Maybe I didn't actually get what it was. Or maybe it was a specific weapon? I don't remember. Rebel will have high evasion. You have to have a certain limit of turns to kill them. If you do, you get loads of experience. However, if they escape, they're gone, it seems, for good. Oh my. To wear either Berserker Ring or Acuity Ring to hit them. Oh, so the Berserker Ring will help. Let's see. Berserker Ring. Can I control the wearer? Alright, let's give it a shot. I mean, plus 10 accuracy definitely seems to be helping. Oh yeah, baby. Yes! Wow, that did wonders. 1,000 experience and 100 TP. Holy shit! 100 TP is insane. Well, I guess it's not insane, but it's a lot. Nice. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. What did we have before? This one. And then Luca had... Yeah, I guess the Berserker Ring didn't end up doing as much as I hoped it would. Black Gemstone, there we go. For an enemy that doesn't fight back? Yeah, right? You know, though, it's intentionally a weird, tricky kind of enemy. It's like super bonus, but if you can figure it out, then you get some pretty nice rewards. Enemy also has 515 HP, so that crit helped a lot. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So with Chrono, it basically means I have to hit him at least 3 times, but a crit cuts that in half, almost. That doesn't look like a normal save. I guess it is. It doesn't look like the right color, but maybe they changed the color because of the environment? So I think they want me to go across that chain. That's why I'm going over here first. because we got some sweet loot up there. And a hole in the ground? What's... Oh, come on. Feel like this is supposed to be a grind spot? Yeah, I think so too. Because it's a really good spot to get a lot of experience. And at this point in the game, it doesn't seem like most areas have particularly challenging enemies. And so while these guys aren't super hard, they're giving us a pretty good amount of experience in TP. I should probably heal up these guys a little bit though. Get a good amount of gold too on top of all that. Wow, Cure 2's only 2 MP. That's ridiculous. I mean, it doesn't cost much. Lapis, very nice. I've not used a single one of those yet, but... Oh... Aha, well, it turns out this is where we were supposed to go. Most stairs are easy. What about the sandpit area you went to earlier and got wrecked at? Listen, we don't have to remember about that. I do want to go back there. I guess there's also, oh no, I'm thinking of Final Fantasy VI. Now I'm getting these two games mixed up in my brain. I was gonna say the Dinosaur Forest. That was definitely a place I got wrecked last Tuesday. You know though, I killed 1 T-Rex. I will count that as a victory. Look, I need you to learn more spells! Ooh. I'm gonna go up there. Wait, what is this? Nothing? Okay. And now they're flying on top of it! Alright, they're really upping the ante, I guess. Get out of here! Chrono's definitely been critting a lot. Oh, nice. T-Rex killer. That's right. Such a weird attack. Here's a little ball of water. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter which one I kill first. I guess killing the yellow guys would be better, but just for sake of like battle speed, it's kind of just better to use the auto attack. Combo attack reduces HP to 1. Oh, come on! Oh! That's so mean. Alright, well, I guess that makes it worth fighting the yellow guys first. Alright, well, only took 2 heals to get back up to full. Alright, well maybe there's still a way to get over there. I'm not sure. Did I just walk on that chain backward? Oh, good. Oh, they're not so tough. Yeah, it's like 1 hit per... Pow! Pow! Alright, well, except for when Lucas shoots, I guess. You done, son? Yeah, we are getting a lot of levels here. This is good. Barrier sphere. Alright, alright. That's a pretty good item. There we go. Alright. Chrono, you get the... What was it? Acuity ring. That's right. Get him, Chrono. Don't you dare miss. We need that experience. Ooh, nice. Luca hit. Oh, you know what? Maybe the item I'm thinking of is also FF6 that, like, causes you to never miss. Oh, God, Chrono. I can't believe you missed this many times. Yes! Luca, you're the MVP of that battle. Fire 2, thank goodness, about time. Antipode Bomb 2, Delta Force Triple Tech. Ooh, baby, that's what I'm talking about. I don't think anyone else has gotten a Triple Tech yet. Other than the one that we get from, you know, our magic item. I guess it's bad to take off that gold earring because then my HP just resets back down, but what are you gonna do? Granny place, nice. Good luck. Delta Force, that's a good one, I think. Ooh, I'm very excited to see that one in action. Lapis, very nice. Not mad at that. Guess I could have healed up before I entered this battle. Oh no, miasma. Honestly, better that Marley hit Chrono than the other way around. Son of a gun. Yeah, maybe I'd be better off with the spell. Oh gosh. I think I should use a spell. AoE these sons of guns. Oh, well, there goes that option. Oh, never mind, you're good. Just burn them! Burn the plants! They make you high. There we go. Goodness. Ooh, that's a good amount of experience too, dang. Alright, let's heal up a bit. Oops. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I want to walk across that chain, I guess. Of course, right after I heal Chrono. Now we're going to find another one of these rings and he's going to lose. Oh, I was like, oh, does his HP stay up at 80? That'd be, or 800, I mean? That'd be real nice. Loads of XP and gold you're getting? Oh, yeah. Oh, come on, Chrono. You've got one job. Kill the thing. Kill the beast. There you go. Come on. Yes! Give me one more good one, Chrono. Ah! Marley, it's on you. All right, Chrono, you have one chance. Yes! Luca, you're the MVP! Maybe I should give Luca that. It's already better accuracy than Chrono with the enhancement. Oh, I see. We can get up here anyway. Oh gosh. Just lightning everyone. And fire everyone. Oh, that's a lot of MP though. Maybe I don't want to do that. Let's see how it goes. Wasn't enough for the plants, of course. Alright, napalm it is. Next time I'll just napalm them. Ooh. Shield sphere and shelter, very nice. I still haven't figured out how to get to that other island, the little floating land piece over there. Alright, let's go back. Because there was definitely another section over here that I didn't explore. Maybe this will answer my question. Ah, these guys are easy peasy. Luca the sharpshooter. What's Luca's accuracy? Let's find out. Oh man, I hate that attack. It's so mean. Another level up. Man. 31 in 29. And here I was like, oh yeah, maybe the expected max level is, or like, ideal level for endgame is like 35. Like, nah, maybe not. Not anymore, at least. Yeah, okay, I'm glad I came back. Oh, right. Party? I guess we can only really see it on the equip screen. 19. Compared to a 17 and a 17. Wow! For some reason, she's just better. Because 2 more on them is not that big of a difference. You know what, though? I am mad, Luca. You're doing good. Doing good, kid. Ever just like have the sudden urge to just drink a lot of water? That's what I was just feeling. It's like, I need water. It's a lot of HP. I wonder if it's just a max heal no matter what. All right, I got a feeling about this. So let's use a shelter. Yeah, that way everyone gets back their MP. 19, she's the highest base accuracy, it seems. Yeah, definitely. A time hat? What does it even do? Prevent stop and slow? Whoa! I mean, I'm gonna give that to her because we want our healer to be able to keep going. Oh man. Honestly, I think it's worth it for the magic defense. Yeah, okay, I'm cool with that. So I guess you get the platinum helm for now. And look at that, now you get a Tricera topper. Good job, Robo, you're part of the team. I really like you. I do like Robo. I feel bad that he can't come along. Hi, Ether. Very nice. Magic Capsule. Also very nice. Don't know why, but for some reason, water tastes so good around 2 to 4 a.m. when you leave it in the bottle and on the floor. I absolutely agree. Oh my. This is some serious business. The Guru of Life is trapped in there.
It's disappearing.
Please don't tell me that this is lava. Oh, that is maybe not Lavos, but it's not bad. Double hand blaster? No, come on! You went out the gates blasted? That's just mean. That's rude. Dark. Oh my god. This is absolutely out of control. Cut it out! I'm just trying to make my way through life. Can't you just be nice for once? You know what? I should probably protect people. No, you stop it with your double hand blaster, you double hand backstabber. Oh my gosh. Oh no, this boss. This is mean, man. Alright, we're gonna use another Aura Whirl as I'm trying to slowly protect my team. Wow, I mean, Luca's doing great with her magic defense. Here was gonna get this game to play. Oh, that's right, we have Delta Force. Oh gosh. Alright, another Aura Whirl, I guess. We'll figure something out. But yeah, this game is amazing. This game is very, very good. Oh, interesting. Each of those are things we can affect. Ah, okay. So I gotta hit the hands. Stop those blasters. Can't do nothing when you don't got no hands. Let's try Delta Force. Actually, no. I take that back. Let's do Aura Whirl, because everyone's dying. I keep using fire, too. I really want to use Haste, but I don't think we're going to get much of an opportunity. Delta Force might work well here. I hope so. Alright, let's do one more Aura Whirl. And then maybe I'll try to squeeze in a Delta Force. He can heal! Come on, man! You know what? I'd rather him heal himself and give me more time. Here we go. I feel like this is my now or never moment. Oh god, that hurts though. Please don't kill Chrono. Oh no. This is so bad. Maybe I should have used the other one too. Come on, what do we got? What do we got? Oh yeah, baby! You got no hands! What are you gonna do? No, 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 no. Aura Whirl, please. We're gonna use a mid potion on Chrono on top of it because boy is that boy hurt. Oh boy. Oh, fantastic. I'm so happy. Good for you. Oh, they don't have the ability to use their other one. I wonder why. No hands. Holy epilepsy warning. Yeah, no kidding. Jeez, man. Get rid of those hands. Yeah. Do a little Aura Whirl there. I guess I could use a Lapis. That's a little risky in my mind, though. You know what? Let's just do another Delta Force, because he's about to have hands again. We'll just keep doing. I'll do this all day, man. Oh, but Luca needs more MP. There we go. Commencing arm restoration. All right, yeah, let's just do this. Boom, that Delta Force blast. I love that it does at least enough damage to blow up those hands each time. Delta Force hit super hard though. Oh, it's so nice. Yeah, it can't do nothing when you don't got no hands. Oh yeah, it's 8 for both Chrono and Luca. I gotta be real careful about this. I'm just gonna keep doing this. All right, I'm gonna give Chrono an ether after this. Give him mid ether. That way we stagger this out a little bit. Commencing arm restoration. I really hope it will target everyone. I might have hit that too soon. I think you have enough time to do Delta Force and normal attacks by all three and repeat. You're probably right. Oh yeah, you're definitely right. Commencing arm restoration. There we go. Alright, I gotta give Luca some more MP. I mean, this definitely seems like the way to do it, for sure. It's good. Some extra damage, absolutely. Oh! Oh, no! Is he dead, or are we going through a new phase? Because he doesn't look dead. I mean, he's fading away, but like... Alright. 30 TP from that. Come on. At least Luca leveled up. Got him. I'm so happy I got that Delta Force. That was nice. Oh, thanks, guys. Those rock things are better. 100 TP. I know, right? Isn't it ridiculous? Melchior?
Indeed, I am none other. But how did you know my name? I do not believe we've met. More pressingly, what of the Queen and the Ocean Palace? Do you know what has happened? I see. The Queen's mind is already eroded to that extent. It seems the more energy the Mammon Machine absorbs, the further the Queen descends into madness. The immortal Lavos is overtaking her soul from within his slumber beneath the waves. We must flee. The seal is broken. It will bring down the mountain. Come, make haste.
Oh my. Chris, the best gamer. Thank you, Shito. Thank you for the GG tab. I find it funny that this giant baddie did less damage than those common sand monsters. I know, right? It's a little silly. We'll just forget that ever happened.
The mountain of woe.
Mama, the mountain's falling.
Get your butt out.
Ooh, oh my god, I almost knocked that glass over. Bad bot. Get. I'm just gonna ban it. If this computer will do it. There we go.
Lavos sleeps deep underground, consuming the energy of this planet.
Unable to ban user. I think I got disconnected from chat for a second there. This computer's not very reliable, is it? Oh gosh, what's happening? There we go. Okay, he's banned. I didn't miss anything in chat, did I? Oh, I did. Because this stupid computer died.
Take that, bot.
Literally dropped the hammer on him. Looked away at Reddit for 3 seconds and I missed a chance to drop the hammer. Sorry, Shito.
Brought so near, the Mammon Machine could very well awaken him. We must hurry before it's too late.
Elder, Lady Shala is here.
What? Shala? Lady Shala, why have you come to such a miserable place?
Do not degrade yourselves. We enlightened ones were once the same as you. The only difference is that we are now puppets of Lavos. Such a filthy place. Melchior, when the mountain fell, I knew I would find you here.
But is it safe for you to leave the palace?
Whether it is safe or not, it no longer matters. The Ocean Palace is complete.
Then all is lost.
Not all. Without me, the Mammon Machine is no more than a vessel. I will not activate that evil thing again. Yeah, I mean, too late. I've kept the skyway open. Please, you must stop my lady mother. Tisk, my dear. Is it her? Oh no, it's him. Dalton.
It would be quite an inconvenience if you failed to activate the machine. Dalton, leave her alone.
Ah, the fossil speaks. Be silent. Wow, rude.
Ah!
You'll come to the Ocean Palace with me. Cause any trouble in your life is, well, I will bear no responsibilities. Shala.
None of the Queen's brats know that place, do they?
Hell yeah, team. Hell yeah. Oh, let's not be hasty. I'd be more than happy to take the life of this little pearl. I do not fear the Queen.
Shall we be on our way, Charlotte dear? Your mother is waiting.
Next time, Gadget.
Nice Dr. Claw reference. Or the Claw. I forget what he's actually called.
Melchior.
I am all right. But we must rescue Shala or there will be terrible consequences.
Just Claw? Oh man, it's been a while.
There's no hope of rescuing her, not even for you, Melchior. If the Queen's plans come to fruition, there's no hope for life as we know it.
I got this.
You would go and stop her? My pardons, you risk your life for us time and time again, and I do not even know your names.
You'll know them one day.
Whatever are you talking about?
Come on, Chrono.
Wait, take this with you. It's made from the same redstone as the Mammon Machine. With it, you should be able to destroy the thing for good.
Ruby knife. Oh, it's not a real sword. Can I equip it? No. Well, it was worth dreaming about. Actually, Dr. Claw, he didn't graduate from evil medical school for nothing. Hell yeah. I thought he was Dr. Claw. I had a feeling Claw by itself wasn't right. BRB, hey, no worries, bud. What about you, old man? What you got?
Lady Shala abducted, but without magic, we're helpless to save her.
Only with that attitude, old man? Jeez. Did I ever go down here? Oh, you know what? Before I get too carried away, I should go rest. Sleep in a nice, comfy, earth-born bed. Oh, maybe I did go all the way down. Although maybe I should buy some stuff while I'm here. Yeah, maybe I'll buy a few more of these. They're pretty good. Wow, ethers are really expensive. All this time I've been kind of using them frivolously. Didn't realize they're pretty good. Was it? So maybe that was, no, that wasn't normally the spot where you sleep. Maybe it was further down. Yeah, this might have been it. Yeah, let me sleep. Thank you. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Okay, so then the bottom must have just been, yeah, it was just this jazz. Oh, it's definitely save. Hell yeah. But you kindly did. Did I actually equip the? I did. Enables the Eternal Darkness triple tech. So who? Oh, does it not show? Oh, it doesn't show it if it's equipped. So I wonder why I can't do the Eternal Darkness. Maybe I need Robo for it? Oops. I don't know if this will tell me. It's Delta Force. So I guess we can just do Delta Force with anyone. Might need that awesome robot. Yeah, I don't know. But if that were true, then I would think that it would have to be equipable to oops, that was the wrong button. It'd have to be equipable to any of them. Oh, yeah, he doesn't have the so we know he uses darkness, but he doesn't actually have the symbol. That's interesting. Well, maybe I can always look that up and see. Okay, so I mean, I guess we just go back up top so that we can go down to the Ocean Palace. Because I don't think we're going to have access to the Ocean Palace anywhere down here. I don't think any of those mountains are going to be anything. And this is where, I think this is where I first popped out. Okay, yeah. Interesting though, it's not sealed again. So they unsealed it? I don't know. That's interesting. Maybe they're just like, it doesn't matter. They can just time travel anyway. Can't stop them. Alright, well, let's go up there. Okay, so do we just do the same... Maybe we do the same combo here. So that's fire. Nothing over there. Okay, so that's... No, we want water first. Water, wind, then fire. Welcome back, Greggy. Hope you're feeling okay. Or hope it wasn't too bad. There we go. And last but not least, fire! Well, at least it was pretty straightforward considering we've solved the puzzle once already.
The guru of reason is gone.
Do you want to challenge me?
Sure.
Alright, prepare yourselves.
Delta Force!
Oh my god, no! Oh, thank goodness. Only 0. Come on, man. You guys are ridiculous. I have Smooth McGroove rendition of this music in my head now. Hell yeah. Yes! Yes! Big on! I love Delta Force. Frenzy, alright. Fire Sword 2 dual attack. Hell yes! Just want myself to stop needing to use the bathroom. I mean, that's fair. Boom! All health all health at 1.
You're strong, take this.
I'll take it.
No.
Well, he's gone. Oh, how long are you gonna keep streaming? Not much longer. Mystery of Life, Volume 841, Chapter 26. All life begins and ends with new. This is the undeniable truth because I believe it to be so, or at least for the present. Okay. We got maybe like 4-ish minutes or so, so I'm just gonna kind of poke around and kind of see if we can set things up for next week. Nice. Oh, that's handy. Well, I guess now that I got the secret in here, I don't really need to be here anymore. Well, let's save now that we did that. Ooh, Darksiders 2. All right, let's do it. Woo. Like how it just keeps popping up the like, whoa, this PlayStation controller is now connected. Like, I hope so. All right, let's get you that game key. Where's my mouse? There you are. I should just leave my spreadsheet open. I stopped opening it because for so long nobody redeemed keys, and now that everyone's like, yeah, okay, I guess I could do that. Like, oh. All right, Darksiders 2, Definitive Edition. Nice. I have 2 keys of this too, so even after this, I still have 1 more. Here you go. Darksiders 2. Wow! Bam! Alright, as always, let me know if there's any issues with it. Obviously, it's an old key, so who knows if they ever just, like, stop accepting it. But should be good. Should be alright. Now you need 3. 3. Oh, that's right. There was a 4th one, wasn't there? I forgot about that. Didn't know if it was a thing. I think it was, kind of like a... I don't know, like a mini side-scrolling kind of ordeal. Maybe it was like an isometric game. It was different. It was very different for the Darksiders franchise. I should look through those games. I never played any of the other ones other than the first one, which I like the first one quite a bit. And I had the second one. I have a few different versions of the second one. I should play through those. They were fun games. And obviously, like, who knows what 3 or even the 4th one's like, considering that franchise went through some hurdles to continue existing. Because didn't I think the 3rd game got canceled at one point, right? And then some other team picked it up? Something like that happened, at least. Only played the first also. And I liked it. Yeah, right! It's pretty darn good! 3rd game sucks because no map. Oh, interesting. I mean, I'm sure that was... It sounds like it's probably just a development time kind of issue. They're like, listen, this project is already like running on fumes. Do you think I can just go straight to the Blackbird?
Never dreamed such a thing could fly, eh? The blackbird's a symbol of zeal and advancement.
So a lot of people tend to rage on it because they keep getting lost. Ah, interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Not the Darksider games, I mean the spreadsheet. Oh, should look through those games. Oh yeah, there's some good stuff in there. And the crazy thing is, like, compared to some of the other redemptions, it's pretty cheap points-wise. But I have, like, still have, like, 500 unredeemed keys in there, so I'm just like, I literally don't care. Take them. This is the Queen's Palace in the center of the Magic Kingdom of Zeal. What does it say? Hey, why are you walking away? Yeah, are we just going straight? Ooh. Yeah, maybe this is what we do. The Ocean Palace is complete. Zeal will reign forever. The Queen and Lady Charlotte both have descended to the Ocean Palace. In short time, we enlightened ones will finally attain immortality. Yeah, I'm sure you'd like to believe that. Okay, maybe we'll save this for next week. I feel like this is a pretty good stopping point, especially because we figured out where we gotta go. So before we jump into this, I don't want to start anything that we can't follow through on. It's like 4 is like the 3rd version. It's a good game. Okay, nice. Yeah, I should give it a shot sometime. Alan Wake's American Nightmare. I have it. Funny horror game. I never played American Horror. I played the first Alan Wake though, and I liked it quite a bit. Got that in Epic Game Store. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's go find someone to go through the raid over to. Who the heck is still online? I feel like we're actually ending at a reasonable time for once. Oh, you know what? I know exactly who I want to go through the raid over to. Because he's been hanging out with us a lot. He also played through Chrono Trigger. So we're going to go through everyone over to Mr. Ron Fluffy Games. He's only been running for 2 hours too, so I can only imagine he's still going to be going for at least a little bit. And he's playing BioShock. Returning to Rapture Day 2, which we were talking about that with him. He was saying that BioShock 2 was pretty darn good. So I wonder if he's going back and playing original BioShock then. If Dark Souls 3 on the list? Yeah, I think so. Sounds about right. Dark Souls 3. Let me double check on that. Dark Souls. Yep, Dark Souls 3. I got that from Humble Bundle, but I already owned it, so I don't need that key. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope y'all have a good time over with Mr. Von Fluffykin. He's an absolute delight. I think he's a charming fellow. He plays a lot of really sweet retro games too. Like, it's really never a bad time over there. Silent Hill Mondays. Yeah, so we're back tomorrow with Silent Hill. We're doing the rest of Silent Hill Origins. We're going to jump into the next mobile game. I'm not 100% sure we're going to have the iOS game working. That one might take a little bit more work, but the next game is at least prepped and ready to go. And then I have the next console title already in the mail. Should get here soon. Tuesday, we're back with more FF6. Always ready for more Final Fantasy. On Saturday, we're back with more Breath of the Wild. And then Sunday, we're back with more Chrono Trigger. But thank you guys. I hope you all had a good time. Thanks for the stream of the Keyman. Absolutely. All right. Have a good night, everybody. We'll see you later.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Hello, Chris. How's it going? That was